city stirs, it can't fall asleep. Monsters rising, worlds collide, but the Rangers roar with power inside. From the morphing grid they draw their might, with swords that tower they'll join the fight. Red, blue, green, yellow, phantom and purple, together they stand, their force unstoppable. Triumph, false pace, Rangers, defenders of a fractured land. Titans rise at their command. Wolves and snakes, phantoms in fight, they charge ahead through the endless night. Through the city streets and shattered skies, the Zords awaken as thunder cries. A wolf howls, a serpent strikes, their bond of courage fuels the fight. Forwards hope in their hands remains, through fractured time and shadowed plains. The mighty swords their strength will lend, together they'll fight till the very end. Rangers, defenders of a fractured land. Titans rising on their command. Bound by courage through space and time, they light the way, their legacy shines. Shattered hope, but they'll endure. Rangers and Zords, their bond is pure.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to today's episode 4. We got almost everybody here. Our final member will join us in a little bit, but before then, let's do our fun intros. Younger, Veerling, y'all gonna turn on your cameras there?
I will have my camera on. I just don't think you guys want to see me eating my atrocious salad.
Oh, okay. This man been eating salads the size of his torso lately, so I understand that statement. So, jumping into episode 4, the team grows! And speaking on that note, before we get into things, we're going to introduce our newest role player, hiding in the top center corner over here. Jared, please introduce yourself. Who are you, what you do, all the fun stuff.
Hello, my name is Jared. I've been playing TTRPGs for the better part of, well, actually over 20 years now. Been a fan of Power Rangers since I was 6, I want to say. And I have a YouTube channel, Couch Quest Gaming. I act like a goober and do Let's Plays. That's basically the sum all. So if you like bad voice acting and even worse dad jokes,
We know who to talk to. It's me. I do that. But good. We're super excited to have you with us. Hopefully we have some fun today.
Yeah,
We
happy
will
to
let you introduce your character when the time is right. Unfortunately, it'll take us a little bit to get to you. But that's okay.
No worries.
It'll be dramatic when it happens. I can guarantee it. Our other new person hasn't quite arrived yet, and I will let them do their own introductions and all that fun stuff. Though, for now, they shall just be a voice in the background of chaos' silliness. As you have probably heard them in the background already, as they are a common companion in the background of the videos. They have decided to come join us, so we will be very excited to have Ray with us. Let's get going. Let's what we do last time. What you guys do in your free time in between this week? All that fun stuff. What happened last? Oh, hey, I totally forgot I need to go grab the note taker. Otherwise, I'm going to feel so silly and be like, we did this whole session without notes. Anyway, while I'm finding the note taker, if you guys could fill in what happened last week, that would be great.
That'd be great because I wasn't part of it.
Right? You weren't there.
So we had an adventure. Was it at the university?
Yep.
That was
We
at the
went to go
university.
find. Yeah, the university was towards the end though, wasn't or like middle? Say because we got our Zords first.
Yep. First was acquiring Zords and making your cool. Hey, this is how I connected with the moments. And then afterwards was the university fight and wrapping up after that. Jared, you're free to. You watch all the videos recently, so you can fill in if we're missing things. Anything else that it was important that happened?
After we beat the monster at the university, we ended up cleaning up. Rye left last, and we got data about the fragmented time
fractures?
areas.
Okay, time fractures.
Yes, thank you. So we got that back to the HQ, and then the monster lady was like, "Oh, we're gonna go find a monster body," and we were gonna go look into that. The Blue Ranger got into some shenanigans, while our Phantom Ranger broke into a facility, and the Red Ranger stood outside and watched the Blue Ranger get chased and did not help in any way, shape, or form.
These are all true.
Yep.
You guys did take notice that you are being spied on by something, which is important to know. But yeah, that's a good wrap up for where we're at post thing. Now I'm gonna roll dice and see how long it's been since our last major adventure. It's been 3 days since all the chaos at the university, so the city itself is still regathering itself, trying to make sure everyone's okay, all that fun stuff. What have you guys been up to the last 3 days? Before we get to the Purple Ranger's adventure, because he's entering the scene after we get what we're doing, and he gets to tell us what he did last week.
I was in space. No.
You weren't here yet.
Rye has probably kind of like poked his bosses and been like, "Hey, we should go clean up at the university and repair it because that will be a lot of money that we can get."
That's a great thing, especially if your bosses are kind of non-motivated yahoos. First and foremost, what's your boss's name? Just out of curiosity, let's give me their name.
Greg,
great name. What's the name of the company you work for?
Silverlight
Construction Company. I like that. So Silverlight Construction Company. Go ahead and make a persuasion roll to see how well you convince your handy dandy boss to pursue this objective.
Oh, thank God. I have at least a skill in it. Not a high skill, but it's a skill.
Still, nonetheless. The other thing I realized...
15?
Character sheet. 15 total. Fantastic roll. Great. Yeah, so you're not like instant perfect karma, hit it right. But after about a day, he caves and puts everything that he has into it because he believes you're right? You're not necessarily the smartest thing, but you got the intuition. So he's going to trust you on this one. He puts everything he can to get Silverlight into the crew. Now, because he waited a day, there is another crew that will be helping you, or you will be helping them. You're basically under subcontractors, but they are not competent whatsoever. So Silverlight will be taking the lead, and this will be a major job for you guys. So you will have work for the next while. All that being said, I need to pull up a character sheet. So excuse the video as I find my character sheet because I forgot to have it open, and I should probably open the Shattered Docs document so I can have easy access to the all we need. Just gosh dang.
Could be important.
Could be important. All right, Dogwood's up. Now I just need my character sheet. Where are you? There you are. That's good to go. And then my other note sheet. Who did things next? Well, I am being 5 minutes behind over here. I call on Younger.
Okay, so I feel like my character would be not staying super nearby the place that I almost got in trouble at while wearing my pink cat ear helmet that ran away, which has since been disposed of course.
Nice.
And would instead likely try to do some surveillance via watching some social medias, maybe posting some things for the Rangers in regards to the positive footage that I took on that day,
Okay, so you're going to try and diss out some gossip. You're going to use some of that streetwise ability that you have to dissipate information appropriately.
Oh, yeah. Let me get that D2 out. There we go.
Big old D2.
Okay. Oh, well, that's awful. Yeah, it's not. Oh, my.
Remember, the skill checks aren't great in this system. You don't have to do super, super amazing.
No, it's awful. I rolled a 1 on both dice.
Well,
We lost, bro.
Dang. Yeah. So you know that segment in Scooby Doo where they're like, "You're just gonna edit this to make it look like Coolsville sucks." Yeah, they only took the parts where the Rangers were destroying things out of your videos. Like every time you guys crush through rubble or things like that, they are. News Channel 5 is just on that video. News Channel 6 keeping things fair, but News Channel 5 hates you guys. You guys are the devil incarnate. You destroyed the university because you could not control yourself. Yeah, so not good job, Blue Ranger. Not good job. Not necessarily your fault, but not good job.
I
Yes.
have a random snarky comment.
So
somewhere deep inside this news building is a buzz cut guy going, "Bring me pictures of the Power Rangers."
100%. We have our versions of J. Jonah Jameson. He's going to be called Peter Parker because it's way funnier like that.
menaces.
Menace.
So
that was perfect.
yeah, your voice is right on.
It was really good.
All that being said, Veerling. I know we just did yours, but I did remember that we are making an upgrade to your vehicle, and this is more of a story upgrade because it doesn't affect anything. We haven't been driving around in a big red van. Instead, we've been driving around in a big red Hummer. You know, something that would fit our giant 7-foot Ranger.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna make a note that it has a medical stretcher built into it, basically for your wife when she has an episode.
That is fair.
Okay.
Because he would have pulled out all the stops.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, just narratively wise, when we've been doing our group transport, it has not been in the super van. It has been in the super Hummer. But again, it's not super sneaky because it's bright red. Because the Red Ranger has some kind of affinity for the color red, almost like it's forced upon him by the morphing grid. Every time he tries to buy something of a different color, he shakes really hard and uncontrollably. So, Phantom Ranger, what did Ellie do this week?
So, it took me a little bit to come up with this. It's still not very good, but so Ellie was actually really surprised to see the monster data was on the computer, or the blueprints for that last machine monster was on the computer at the university. So, in between her working hours, she's been rededicated to finding out, why, how did they plan to use this if she can deduce that, basically. That's basically been her goal. Like, she does understand that the Rangers in the past have not been very successful. So she's just trying to figure out if there's some kind of connection, basically.
Okay. Sorry, 10 seconds here. So you're trying to make sense of the data. So you're just going to be deciphering what we acquired, or are you doing more digging into the university itself?
Specific right now, since it's only been 3 days, it's just going to be the data itself, just to see if there's anything suspicious there.
Okay.
Does she need to look into anything?
Go ahead and make me a tech roll or a technologies roll.
Okay. Oh, 20.
Straight up natural 20? Yeah, well.
No, just 20. No, I mean, just 20 total, but still 20.
Okay. That's good. Yeah, whoever wrote this data, like, was perfectly organized. Did 100% make sense to you? If a toddler had to read it, they could. It is super well laid out. Everything's organized. Whoever wrote this, just extreme OCD. Just everything is listed. Everything is titled. Everything is just beautiful, right? So it makes it really easy to understand. The downside is there's a lot of information to go through. So you basically spend your 3 days getting every single bit of information you can. What you're able to gather is that this monster might have been a prototype from one of the professors at the university itself.
Yeah, I figured I wouldn't get too much, but that seems like something.
You will also note that the file has a note of number 3 of 4. So this is not the only one of these creations out there.
Okay. Yeah, so that's what she rededicated from fracture study to making sure that this place remains safe.
Okay, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Sorry, and that was just the information on the robot itself, not necessarily the fractures.
Yeah, she wasn't looking into the fractures right now because the robot was because it was extremely suspicious that the blueprints for the robot were there, and she's just trying to make sure, is everything hunky dory here.
Yep. All right, so with that being said, your boy the Green Ranger, because I like introducing NPCs, tried to go make some new friends. Specifically at 19. City Hall! Okay. I met the mayor, the 12-year-old mayor. Or at this point, I guess she's 13. So, Mayor Sarah Monroe made a visit to the zoo and made friends with Carter. How good of friends? Let's find out. 1d12. Oh yeah, we friends. That's a 9 out of 12. We're not like close, but she likes the weird zookeeper that handles the aliens. I also get out of her that she's fascinated by the Rangers. I casually bring it up because there was alien talk and whatnot, and when there's talk of aliens, there's talk of Rangers. And I found out that she is super excited about our presence in Dogwood, regardless of what Channel 5 says. Seeing heroes run around and do what they can is very exciting for the young teenager. So we got a friend in the mayor, which is exciting. That being said, jumping on to our Purple Ranger. Purple Ranger, you have a long story to kind of fill us in on what happened to the Purple Ranger last week. What all occurred?
Yeah, there's a bit of a story there, isn't there? So I guess you guys know, I kind of had to go off on my own.
Ooh, sorry. Time out. You're going to be telling this in character, and let me set the scene up so you can tell the story appropriately. So the rest of us have.
Thank you.
Sorry, my bad. The rest of us have gathered in the command center, and in barges in the Purple Ranger, flustered, beat up, scarred. And then he starts telling, "You won't believe this," and he starts talking.
You won't believe the shit I just did. No, so I had to go off and find my Zord because Of course, it wasn't around town. I had to go find it. First made my way through the forest where I found some tracks. I found a trail. You know, it wasn't going to be an easy thing, so I readied up and followed the trail as best I could. That trail led me to kind of I guess there's a mountainous area outside of town. Still followed. um, it wasn't easy. Had to, climb up a good deal of mountain to get to the other side and make it through the pass. Um, I finally made it to the top, and you know what? It was desert, and all I could see was footprints in the sand. So I knew I was on the right track. I make my way across. I go following this trail as best I can, and I encounter some freaking creature called Commander Crawfish. I kind of get blindsided. He was hidden in the sand, and it's just me and him, one on one. Not fun. Uh, Took a couple of good hits. I gave my own, but what was really interesting was out of nowhere, the stag kind of stepped in and, um, fended him off and kind of forced him to run away. So kind of saved my hide there, honestly. And then as soon as that happened, he ran off to a nearby watering hole. And I followed suit, knowing he was already skittish. Uh, and as it's kind of sitting there at the watering hole and just kind of resting and recouping, I slowly made my way over, beaten, my own self beaten, kind of weary. Gingerly take a seat next to it. Kind of have a bonding moment with this Zord that I was not expecting. Both of us were very battle worn and tired, and we formed a bit of a kinship. And he let me, place my hand upon his head, and there we go. He I guess jumped into my morpher to join the grid. That was an interesting experience. Slowly made my way back and passed out at the forest edge. And the next thing I remember, I'm waking up in the gallery with Leah, and that was 2 days ago.
Oh, well, welcome back.
Yeah, it was rough, but it was worthwhile. Yeah, I'll put it that way. It was a good experience to have. Something I kind of needed, I guess.
So,
But
friend,
came back.
where's your Zord? As I point to the rest of the animals frolicking around the command center.
Oh, well. What I just came from outside, right?
Mhm.
You just see kind of a deer, a stag, just kind of follows suit.
It's over there fighting through the door. Its antlers are too big.
Here, he's here.
I'll shut up then. My bad.
He wanted to, yeah, let him wanted to stretch his legs as much as I did. So
Does it shed those antlers? Like, are the antlers like actually gem?
your guess is as good as mine at this point.
So description wise, while it's in its animal form, they take on realistic visions. What you will notice, it has purple eyes is the easiest way to describe it, and its skin has like a not a glow to it, but like the edges look like someone dyed them. So like it's a brown stag, but it looks like there's
frosted
yeah
tip.
frosted tip, yeah, with little purple bits. Yeah, so like as it's moving, you can kind of see the purple, but like if you're just staring at it, it looks brown.
Okay.
But yeah, so here we are, back. You didn't have too much fun without me, I hope. I heard about
My Zord has an antler too.
Not to be that guy, but it's actually a tooth. Like it shoots up through the forehead.
It's a horn.
Is that what that creature is?
It's a
Also,
narwhal.
my Zord attacked the Green Ranger. It was really funny.
Okay.
Oh, really funny. Giant red wolf just gonna try and murder me. Yeah. So funny. I'm glad I didn't shoot it 48 times. Sir.
It got the drop on you.
It surprised the heck out of me, for sure. You are correct. He's sneakier than my snake, that's for sure. Rabble.
You're a zookeeper.
I know! That's why it pisses me off! I was not ready. I was not prepared. I should have been. I was not.
Rangers, now that you've all returned to the command center, you've got perfect timing there, Ty. There's some trouble in the main plot. There seems to be a contingent of those funny creatures causing havoc in the disguise of the parade.
Already? All right. Where's it at?
It's in Central Park.
Okay. It's just putties.
So far.
Okay. Well, gang. You know what we gotta do?
They trend this illegal. He isn't that fence today because of the bullet. That all? Hashtag not sponsored by Double Click. That's the so, oh, you guys are now you look to shrubbery. These are not trees, they are shrubs.
You say sharks?
Shrubs.
I heard shrubs.
Shrubbery.
Your voice changer's still on. I don't know.
Oh, is it? I'm so sorry. Hit
you with that whoopsie. Terrible voice. Okay, so you guys all land. Does that look good to you guys? Or do you want to be more formed up a little bit like that?
I'd rather be morphed if we're going into action already.
Yeah. So it's morphin' time, Green Ranger. You can't, of course you can't see.
Morphin' time. Amethyst Ranger.
It's morphin' time. Red Ranger.
It's morphin' time. Blue Ranger.
Morphin' time. Phantom power.
You know, the boring part of me setting all this up. No, we don't want cogs yet. That'll come later when you guys switch enemies. Went to parties. I know I said this off screen, but this standee pack is nice. Alright. That's a cog. Get out of here, cog. Alright, 1, 2.
At my table, we call this the DM loading screen.
11, 12. Yeah, sorry.
Fairly accurate.
There's 5 of you currently, right?
Yes.
Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. All right, there's your putties. Bam. Yeah. So you see them, and they are running amok. They are causing lots of havoc, harassing the citizens that are in the park. And currently, the park is snowy and cold. It's winter for some reason, and you don't really understand that, as it was summer when you left the command center. You then hear over your communicators.
Rangers, watch out! There's more than just putties there. There's something interfering with the weather.
That makes sense. It's winter now.
Yeah, it's a bit chilly out here, so yeah.
Alright, and these little guys that are not putties are just random civilians that can be attacked and murdered by the putties, so, don't let that happen.
Ellie doesn't feel the cold right now. In her suit, she's protected.
That's good. I like that. Okay. I got the things pulled out, ready to go. So, what do you guys do? There are citizens and putties all over the park right here. You can see the remnants of destroyed banners and monsters for peace and things like that. And it doesn't look like the monsters are paying much attention to those banners. Some keen perception checks might give you more information, but for now, that's all you know. Initiative, or are you going to try and talk things out, or what's the thought here? This is Quip Central time.
I know every time that we've rushed in, we've gotten some kind of kickback. I think we need to try and focus on getting civilians out first.
I agree.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. Your guys' plan is to save the civilians. I like it. Carter says, I got the dude in the middle there. I'm calling this one out.
The dude in the middle there.
Dude in the middle there.
I guess I'm taking the one up to the right ish. I think that's the one closest to me.
This one. So if you're here, the same.
That one, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Over here trying to use my mouse like you guys can see my screen. All right, next. Initiatives. You need that's what I need first is initiatives, and then you can tell me where you're going. Sorry, I spoke out of turn over here. And my initiative is nothing, but I have Savant, so D2.
Solid.
A whopping 8 plus 1. Nine total for the Green Ranger.
5 for purple.
5 for purple. All right, we're lowballing it today. I like that.
22 for red.
20.
Unless our Red Ranger wants to use his ability.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I rolled a 19. Then a 3.
Yeah.
Nice. That's a good roll.
Okay.
Oh, you guys would be really impressed. I flipped to the right page and 2 flips.
Nice.
Nice.
Let me impressed.
No, I color you purple.
Phantom got 19.
Okay. Now we just need our handy dandy narwhal.
I got an 18.
Okay. So, order of march. Red, Phantom, blue, me,
Green and
purple?
purple.
Yeah, green, purple. Okay. Red Ranger, where do you want to go? What are you doing? You're right here.
Is there a group of putties close to civilians currently?
So this group way in the back over here, is close to both of these two civilians. As I need to actually put them in squares really quick. Yeah, I mean they're all pretty equidistant for the most part. The only civilian that doesn't have putties within like 2 squares of them is none of them. They all have putties within 2 squares, so
Okay.
they're in danger.
I'll
Uh-huh.
jump to the furthest out, leap for my 90 feet.
Okay, so if you're there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 squares. 13 times 5 is 50, 65 feet. Not even an issue.
Delightful.
There you go.
I'll leap that, and as soon as I land, power sword, and then whack one.
All right. You summon your power sword after you leap, and then I'll whack one.
I mean, hopefully.
Hopefully. Yep, that one right in front of you.
Oh. Okay,
Oh.
I'm liking these dice rolls tonight. 23.
Yeah, on a putty?
Yep, on a putty.
Got him. You don't even roll. You just do damage. He dead. Straight up slash explosion. Sparks fly.
When he does that, Ryle will be like, will look to the civilians and go, run.
The civilian will look back and think, "What do you think I was doing?" Civilians will
Run
go at
faster.
the end of the round, by the way. Okay. You have directed the civilians to run. Next.
That's all I've got.
All right.
Phantom Ranger.
Phantom Ranger.
Right. So Ellie is going to run to that one over there.
Or
The civilian
right.
first.
1, 2,
On her
3,
way
4.
over, she pulls her laser and makes sure that she aims it at the putties, but she's not taking a shot yet. First, she's gonna check. First, she's just gonna make sure this civilian is okay, not no injuries or anything.
Okay. Would you like to make? Where's the medicine check? Do we have a medicine check? Is that even a thing?
I think
That
that's
is-
I believe
science.
so.
Might be survival.
I'm gonna throw it under science for now.
Let's see here.
Um,
Yeah, science is medicine. Yeah. All right. So science it is. Sciencey stuff. Yeah, 6.
This civilian looks like they're bleeding a lot, but there's not much you know what to do with because it's not like you patch up bodies much.
No, not normally. This is not my normal this is not my normal duty. Okay, so this civilian is not going anywhere for a little bit. Are we counting that check as a standard then?
Correct.
Okay, then move just a little bit more to position myself between the civilian and the putties, and then
There you go.
and I guess that's gonna have to end my turn because I got nothing else right now. Because I used my standard.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's good to know that you have a bleeding civilian at a minimum.
Well, at least I'm trying to protect them until someone can get over here, or we can get emergency services.
Blue Ranger.
I can only leap so fast.
Okay, so if I move forward past the Green Ranger, is there any way I can get those 4 bad things? Those are 4 bad things at an angle. Yeah, right?
I mean, you can definitely shoot at all of them. It's a relatively open park.
So I want to get close enough to them so that they're within a 15-foot cone, as many as I can, without touching the civilian.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1. You can get if you go here, you can get 3 of them in a cone, and then it won't hit the civilian, but you'll miss the guy right next to you. That's me. Sorry. That's my character. You can still get there though. You have 30 movement speed, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like yeah. And so I'm going to use my thermoblaster to create a 15-foot cone to attempt to hit those 3 targets.
He pulls out the flamethrower first thing in the middle of the park. I like it. He says, we'll just summon in the power weapons immediately. They get roasty toasty. Roll it.
And that is... And targeting is a what roll? Just like it's a
targeting roll.
Yeah, it's under speed. Okay.
Targeting is targeting.
Okay, so that's a total of 19. Do I need to make that roll 3 times?
Not for the group, I don't think.
Okay. A total of 19. 15 plus a 4.
Yeah, they get to use their evasion is what this does because it's an AoE effect. Which doesn't really help them at all because their evasion is worse than their toughness. But funny. Also a 19 either way. Got him. Now, just as clarification, if you have an ability that is a cone effect, but you're like firing multiple different shots from it, that's when you would have to roll multiple times. But literally, you're just turning a flamethrower on and spewing it out. It's a single attack. You only need
it says 2 fire.
So you do 2 fire.
Yeah.
These putties have no way to stop that. They say,
I thought they went.
And then can I use my quote unquote free movement to get between me and the civilian?
There you go. You're gonna have the Phantom Ranger pointing a gun to the back of your head.
Hey, behind me, civilian! Oh, cool. I didn't even see him. He's like a ninja. That's crazy. Okay, I think that's the end of my movement.
All right, Blue Ranger over here using his guns for once instead of getting his ass beat. I appreciate that. Moving on.
We all appreciate that.
We move jumping over to the Green Ranger. I called this guy out, so that's where I'm headed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whee. As I get close to this guy, he's I don't know. Did I waste a medical check? He seems to be upright and ambulatory, so I don't need to really check him. So instead, I'm just gonna whippy whip one of these putties using my laser whip because I like that. It's a cool weapon. 15-foot reach. Ignores defense, which won't matter for this. And it is a finesse attack, which is just a D2 for me. Where's my D20? 15 plus pluses, and then my D2. Doesn't matter because I hit, but whatever. When I put it, there it is. Can you get a coin? 1 again, so 16 total. Which
Mr. GM.
Yes.
Real quick. She has just joined the Discord server, and I don't see the cast room on her list.
Okay, 10 seconds. I will fix that. I can do that on my phone while we were playing. That's my turn. I can't do anything else. So I guess I have free actions, and I will do what you guys did and kind of stand in between the putties and the civilian. But that's all I can do. Who's next?
That would be me.
Purple Ranger, do your thing.
Yeah. So there is one civilian on the far right, and then there's one really close to me.
Oh, she didn't even get the friends roll yet. What the heck? I'm sorry. Failing over here. There you go.
She literally just joined in, so just joined in the server, so like literally 2 minutes ago.
Oh, she was already in the server with a different profile.
Okay. So I don't know. Anyways.
Yeah, I'll get rid of it because it doesn't matter to me, but.
All right. I believe I'm going to go to the civilian to my, I guess that's to my left.
Okay, civilian to your left. This one.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
so,
I'm gonna kind of position myself in between the civilian and the putties.
like right there, or literally right next to the civilian.
Yeah, like kind of right next to it. Yeah,
Okay.
just like that. Kind of do I guess a cursory check at the moment. Make sure they're good.
They seem to be upright and standing, but not moving.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of like put my arm out as like a barrier, faux barrier. Just say, hey, don't worry, I got this. Try and get out of here. And then look at the putties and just tell them, come pick on someone your own size. And then take it like a defensive stance.
Would you
So
like
I'm
to,
not gonna initiate.
Would you like to instead make a distraction roll to maybe distract the putties? Get their attention?
Good. You snag thing. That is what?
Yeah, it falls under deception.
Deception. Never mind. Not the D4. What would it be? Deception. Yeah. All right. That's a 10.
My character sheet.
I sent it to you.
10.
10 total? Sorry. That attacks their willpower. They seem to ignore you.
All right, that's fine. I'm still gonna take the defend action if I can, or at least maintain some kind of readiness. I'm not going to initiate any combat with them yet.
Oh, hey, time out. With that, you actually get an upshift of 1 with the easily distracted.
So you want me to just do a D6 instead of a D4? See if that
Yeah,
helps.
redo that second part of the roll.
Yeah. That would be a 6, so that makes it 15.
Much better. All right. As you basically call out the putties in that general area, several of them seem to focus on you instead of the civilians they were attacking.
Perfect. So would that be considered a free action, or would you call that a standard?
No, full standard action using one of your skills. But you basically
Okay.
guaranteed that the civilian you're protecting isn't going to get attacked until they beat you up.
Okay, got it.
All right.
So I'm just gonna maintain a ready stance then.
Okay. Putty's turn, and I realized I didn't actually roll their initiative. We're just going to say they held their initiative off this first round because you guys jumped them. They weren't ready.
It was a surprise round.
Surprise.
Yeah. So their initiative over here is just straight dice. So 12. So they'll go before me and the Purple Ranger next round. Also, Jared, go ahead and roll a initiative roll this round.
Gladly. One moment.
All right. They're all going. So let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Grand total of 21 between both my dice.
Shoot these guys like that so you get all 4 of them.
Also, everyone, please say hello.
Hello.
Hello, Ray.
Hello.
Hello
Welcome.
to our Silver Ranger who has joined us.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, the reverb. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right.
Happy to be here.
Your character will be introduced shortly. So, let's get through this onslaught of putties. Purple, you have the most Yahoos attacking you currently. They're just gonna try and beat you up. It's 4v1. You're a little outnumbered.
Yeah, just a little bit.
And they get a D4 plus their attacks. Okay. What is your toughness? So I can just roll this in sequence.
18.
18? Okay. First one misses. Second one. Almost criticals. 23. Third one.
Yeah.
Misses terribly. Fourth one. 16. Okay, so you only get hit once. That's not too bad. That's a whopping 1 point of damage. I don't think it's done. I think it's just straight up bludgeoning damage. Make sure I'm not lying to you here. Yep. Attacking your toughness does 1 damage. All right. Next up, with 3 enemies against it, is our handy dandy Red Ranger. Now you have what, 23 for your toughness there, friend? Really?
24.
20. Gosh, dang. No one's touching you ever. All right. First guy rolls a 10, so that's a miss. Second guy, which I'm actually going to shift these guys over so they're in appropriate squares. Wait, 16 plus 1, so 17 misses. I just want to point out, for them to hit you, I have to critical on both dice. To hit a 24.
You're welcome.
We're gonna do some math over here. Figure this out later. Last guy misses terribly. All 3 attacks just kind of pink off you because you're just mean. Next roll.
Because I'm mean.
Just mean
Petition
man.
to change his Zord into a tank.
I mean, it's basically a tank already. It's just a wolf. And it's
That putty hits him, and he just. That putty hits him, and Rye just growls at it.
Can I just say, as I'm surrounded, I say, I meant the red one.
Green Ranger. 5 total misses me for sure. I have a 18, I think. Well, morphed. I'm a 20. I take that back. Okay. Taking those perks, baby. 14 for the second hit. Misses. And last but not least, attacking the Blue Ranger. Hopefully not getting shot in the back of the head by the Phantom Ranger over here. Total of 11.
That is versus my sheet. My toughness is a 2, so it's a 10 plus 2, isn't it? So 12.
Plus your morph bonus.
Oh,
Plus your morphed armor bonus.
It should be medium, so you should have a +2.
toughness bonus is a medium of +2. Yep. So 14.
14 it is. You're super loud today. I'm going to turn you down just a little bit. I don't know what's up with that.
Really? Oh, just a second. How about now?
I mean, I already changed it on my end, so. All right. Pachu, end of the round happens. Civilians. No putty is by the civilian, so they're just going to run off safely. That one is still down and hasn't been fixed up. This civilian is surrounded by putties and is too afraid to move. They seem to be having some kind of panic attack. The one by the Red Ranger is just like dumbfounded, and this one makes their escape. The one by me seems to try to grab a big, strong piece of wood and swacks at one of the putties bravely. Oh wait, sorry, I need to add there.
Did it work?
I was an 8 will not hit, but then I forgot they do have a thing here, so let's see. Nope, 9 total. So, as they take a swing at the putty misses, or they miss the putty terribly, but they've now got that putty's attention, which isn't good. Next. Top of the order.
Actually, it's the
civilians.
The
civilians went.
That one's still, they're just chilling. Wild.
3 of them ran off.
Then
a few of them ran off, and the one on the ground behind me is bleeding.
Oh no!
I'm gonna take care of the last putty that's in front of me.
That's a civilian. Those 3 there are bad guys. You have 3 enemies next to you.
Oh, that's fine. Then I'll just whack the next one.
All right, roll to hit.
16.
16 plus pluses hits.
Delightful.
Choppy. You're doing 2 damage per, right?
Yes.
If he's swinging two-handed, yeah.
Yeah, he's always swinging two-handed.
So, yeah, choppity chop. That putty does not know what, like, usually when you hit a putty, they kind of like spark off and fall off and can run away or scurry away. You are literally cutting them in half. Like broadsword through the chest. No mercy for these putties.
That poor civilian's just like, what the fuck is in front of me?
Exactly.
What is this giant man?
The reason he's the Red Ranger is to not scare the civilians.
To be fair, He's only attacking enemies.
Doesn't
Right,
mean
it's-
it's any less scary.
Phantom Ranger, I believe it is your turn.
Okay. I'm not going to try and help the civilian just yet because Blue Ranger and I are keeping that putty at bay, but we will. But I do see Purple Ranger is surrounded. So, about how far is that? About how far?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35-ish feet to the nearest enemy for you.
35. Okay, perfect. So yeah, Phantom Laser, pull out, and we will free action to aim real quick.
Okay.
What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Doing this. Okay.
Excuse me while I find something, but I'm listening.
There we go. Yes. 18 to we're gonna say the one that's kinda away. Like he's not quite at, but he's there, I guess. I don't know. The very top putty that's near Purple Ranger. No, the
At the 1 o'clock?
yeah, 1 o'clock, yeah.
This one.
No, that's 3.
That's 3 o'clock.
That one,
There
yeah.
you go.
Okay.
That one's the one I take out.
All right. What was your total? Sorry.
18.
18 definitely hits. Yep, he did. And you do 1 power damage?
1.
2 laser, but yeah.
Doesn't really matter, I guess.
There you go. Fixed it. Okay. You got one. Can you do anything else? You want to move, or are you happy where you're at?
I will try to. I'll go ahead and take a knee. Effectively, I'm going prone, and try to put pressure on the wounds for the civilian. But that's about the best I think I can do.
Okay. I will record that you are attempting to try and save this person's life. And next up is our Blue Ranger with an enemy right in front of him.
Is there a disadvantage for targeting somebody with a gun close range? Yes or no?
No.
Awesome.
I don't think in this system. No.
He's still gonna get the full flamethrower because that deals more damage. So.
Is there any kind of cooldown or anything like that on the flamethrower?
Nope, it's either single point target or.
I guess the advantage.
Well, actually, I don't know in its entirety. You didn't tell me that there was one.
Gotcha. I'm thinking about it. It's probably just the range difference. Like the flamethrower is the better choice at close range. So.
So since there's no civilians around me in that direction, unless these are single hit point enemies.
These are.
Okay, then I will shoot him with a single blast so as to destroy less of the environment.
Very conscious. I like that.
Let's see if I hit anything. That's a maybe.
Look, I'm gonna phrase this
A
politely.
total of
If you
13
miss
to
putty,
hit.
that's on you. 13 to hit on the putty. Well, I have good news and bad news. Good news. 13 is their AC. The bad news is you barely hit.
Hey, that's good enough for me.
He did, though.
Ka-chow!
Okay.
And then I will sprint towards our
Purple Ranger?
Yeah, I was about to say not Phantom Ranger.
Yeah.
There you go. Leaving you enough room to pew-pew if you need to.
I do not believe I can shoot again, can I?
You cannot. I meant for next round.
Okay. Yeah. So end of my turn. And then it is the Green Ranger.
Wait, what about the putties that are left?
Oh, well then I guess
it is the putty.
there in the middle.
It is, yeah. I've rolled their thing late because we got a surprise round.
Ah.
Okay, sorry. I'm still looking for this silly token. I should have put it up near the top when I saw it earlier. But I did not, like a fool.
Just checking, Rook. You got my initiative when I called it out, right?
12. which puts
No,
you
mine was 21 actually.
21. Oh,
Yeah.
why did I have 12?
I was just sitting here waiting. It's like, what?
I apologize. You
No worries.
we'll get you at the start of the next round then, because I don't.
No
I don't
worries.
get to that point. All right.
No worries.
Speaking of Silver Ranger, you want to roll your initiative while you're over here? We'll get you out the way too. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna use someone else today, and we'll call it good because I don't have time to find all these people.
19.
19. All right, you're tied with our Phantom, I think. Which one of you is faster?
Silver is faster.
Okay, cool beans.
Silver has a speed of 6. I have a speed of 5.
Okay, so just for notsies, for funsies, Silver will go first.
On the next round.
All right. Pew 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 pew. Buddies. Starting with our Purple Ranger, you still have 4 attacks going against you.
3.
7
3
misses.
attacks.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
3.
Yeah. Hey, yeah. Down. Nope. Oh, good thing I get to reroll this because it's all cockeyed. But it would have hurt. It would have hurt a lot. All right. One more time. Second attack misses terribly, and last attack 7. So no, none of them were above 10. So you're good. Red Ranger, you got 2 attacks. Not a critical. Also not a critical. Green Ranger, 2 attacks. Actually, sorry. 1 attack on Green Ranger, 1 attack on the civilian. Green Ranger, 14 misses. Attack on the civilian. I'm going to reroll that because it's cockeyed, but it's a critical hit with the little dice. Ooh, 17. Yeah. You guys watch this civilian who bravely stepped up get torn asunder. Like, you see this thing stick all of its tentacles in 4 separate parts and just rip them apart. And this was
Christ.
This was not a little dude, by the way.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Then.
I'm gonna D12.
Not all heroes wear capes. Some of them wear spandex. He would have been fine if he was wearing spandex.
You know,
I don't think now's the time for jokes.
I took that well enough. Yeah. Oof. Putty attack on. That's it. That's all the putties. They succeeded on 1 attack, and the best roll was against a civilian out of armor. Bastards. But
Can't save them all.
But you guys now know that these putties are serious.
These aren't silly putties. These are serious putties.
These are serious putties. Yeah, exactly.
You
Well, from here on out, we're gonna call it C4.
Oh,
God.
they're explosive on contact.
Yep. Basically.
So they're Zed's putties.
Jeffers.
Not yet. These are the basic ones. They don't have the little Z plate with the weak point. Okay. Dude ripped asunder, end of the order, top of the order. I still think Red Ranger goes first before 21.
Well, hold on.
Oh, civilians.
And green and purple go.
Green Ranger and Purple Ranger have to go.
Oh, never mind. I'll shut up. That's my turn. I changed to my gun, and I'm gonna activate fanning and see how that goes because I haven't done that yet. So,
Good luck.
with my targeting of D4, it drops it down. Hey, stop that. It drops it down to 1 for the first attack to make it a D2, and 1 for the second attack just being a straight roll. Because that's how fanning works for some reason. And since it's a fanning 2 weapon, I can target up to 2 creatures. So, at least it's not a snag. I don't think there's anything else I can do with that. So, first roll. I use my dice and not the enemy dice, so I don't goof that up. Big dice rolls a whopping. Oh god, 4. I'm missing this one. Well, 6 total. I'll take the 2 on the D2. But yeah, nope, didn't hit. Second attack, regular straight up roll. That's better. 18. So get the second one with my PPUing. So I miss the guy in front of me and shoot the dude that murked the other guy. Vengeance off the bat. Yep, just 1 energy. Got him. That is my turn. I guess I could move, but I don't really need to. I'm good standing here. Purple Ranger.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a personal power, my emotional mastery, and use anger.
Okay.
I'm gonna get an upshift on my unarmed strike.
Or
I'm
your
gonna use
one-handed
the
weapons.
what?
Or your one-handed
Oh,
weapons.
Yeah, well, if I have the weapon, it's two-handed. I'm using it two-handed. In this case, I'm going to use a stag strike on the buddy at my 9 o'clock, so immediately to my left. Yep. So I get.
I really need to add the arrow of direction to this sheet. Ugh. Where did I hide
That's
that?
fine. Let's see.
It's up here.
Yeah, and I get a D6.
Because just so you guys know, it is totally upside down and backwards for me. So when you guys say it's on your left, like that's not what I'm seeing.
Oh shit! I get a D8 actually. I'm sorry.
But now here's your color wheel on the map, so you know what direction is what. We got blue, yellow, red, and pink. So, those are really hard to see, but whatever. There's your directions, so you can tell me more accurately.
Okay. It's 16 to hit.
Got
and
him.
It's 1. Yeah. And I guess that's kind of like the free action I got. I look at the civilian and was like, run now, please.
Okay. Your civilian was the one that looked dazed, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me as you yell at them, let's see how they take that.
I'm not yelling. I'm kind of just pleading.
That seems to you yoink one of those things right before it hits them, and it seems to jar their reaction. They're awake again. Okay.
That's the goal.
Next is the civilians. So this civilian is still freaking out up here. Just is watching Red Ranger just tear through people, and that's not doing anything good for them. On the other hand, our handy dandy Yahoo down here has been told to run, has been shook of their craziness, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they run off screen. And then our injured person continued to be injured, but due to the Phantom putting their weight on their wounds, they might be losing less blood. We hope.
We hope.
Top of the order.
It is Red Ranger.
It
Don't
is
forget
Red
our
Ranger.
21 up there. We got our
Red
21.
Ranger, Red Ranger.
All right. Well,
Is it? I think it's our new guy. I think he got the highest initiative now.
Red Ranger had 23, right?
Did
Yeah.
he? Okay,
Yeah.
I thought I had 19. Okay.
Yeah.
very good. Yeah, we're gonna whack another putty.
All right.
17. Whack another putty.
Goodbye, putty.
And then he'll use a free action to look at the civilian and go, run.
Okay, let's see how the civilian takes that. Listening. Full agreement.
Thank God.
Cheese it.
Nice. Okay, so before our next person goes, you see a shock of fractured time come from the portal, right? And 2 monsters fly to the ground. One of them, our Purple Ranger, recognizes quite handily. He's being the robot, but this is actually our Lieutenant Crawfish. And then over there is what looks to be an evil undead Santa Claus looking creature. This is the Cold Wizard. Instead of the classic red coat, he's wearing a blue coat, and in his bag it's adorned with skulls and things.
It's Krampus.
I'm taking that coat. That's gonna be my cape.
Okay. So they
It's a
as they appear, they say, "Aha! Helper elves, come on out!" And you see Commander Crawfish say, "They're not elves!" And you see 4 very familiar colors whoop into existence right next to your characters.
Are they animals?
No, do they look like animals? I got one next to all of you, right?
They other rangers?
They are! They look like the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers!
Are they friends?
They seem to be wearing silly little hats.
They are friend shaped.
They don't
No.
look friend.
Not.
Friend-shaped.
They're not.
So,
my friendship.
they are going to go on 22, just so you know where they're at in the order.
That's next.
They all appear and they get their turn. It's a surprise round for them, essentially. So all the Rangers attack the nearest target. Hey, Red Ranger, you're back to 4 enemies or 3 enemies. All right. Why am I fighting both versions of Ptolemy Oliver? This is some bullshit. Anyway,
You're the Green Ranger.
Red Ranger, you're first with 2 attacks.
Okay.
And they are rocking the. Sorry, I gotta pull them up really quick because they actually have stats.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Red, why are you hitting yourself?
Evil Power Rangers?
Oh, there's so many evil Power Rangers, Younger. Like this isn't even the first one.
Oh,
And
yeah,
even with the
evil
silly
Power
Santa
Rangers.
hats, not even the lamest version of the evil Power Rangers.
We're not even talking the Psychos yet. The Psychos are crazy, and I love it.
Oh no, I was talking worse design-wise. There's literally a version of the evil Rangers that wore like ski masks.
Yeah, they were like in
Oh
the
yeah,
giant
the
one.
Red Rangers.
We could have been those.
Anyway, oh hey, I like that these ones actually have armor. You also notice they are rocking classic power weapons, which means Pink's probably gonna not be right next to Purple. But yeah, okay, cool. Red Ranger, you're taking a power sword and a couple of power daggers.
I don't like this.
You shouldn't. You are very outnumbered right now. 1, 2. Red Ranger 1. That's so close. I just want you to know I got a 22. And it was a 19 and a 3. That Red Ranger was coming for your life. The closest thing to you taking damage so far. Alright, Yellow Ranger, making 2 attacks. Again, not a critical. And almost a critical fail. That was one step above a fumble. Okay, so they both miss. I have 2 on me, so green, and so I got 2 swordsmen. I got my whip and my pistol, and they're whipping out swords on me. Some rude ass mofos over here. 3 misses terribly. Green Ranger can't hit for shit, which is good. And 13 total misses me by a bit too. So Green Ranger's fine. Phantom Ranger, you have 1 against you. He's rocking a power axe. Total of 14.
Oh wait, no, I'm morph. So no, I'm good. I'm good.
You're good.
That's not gonna hit me.
Blue Ranger, he's trying to hit you with a trident.
No,
Whopping 10. Yeah, that probably misses.
it does miss.
All right, second schwack. 18.
Ooh, that's a hit.
The 18 hits. You take 1 point of sharp damage. And last but not least, our Pink Ranger pew-pews at our Purple Ranger. She fires her bow. 16.
Oh, misses.
All right. Then they have all taken their turns. And as You see the wizard in blue summoning what looks like a sleigh. The portal cracks again, and flying out of the top of the crack is a giant yellow car, and it just crushes the blue wizard.
That's
That was
unfortunate.
not on my bingo card for today.
Can I
wonder
interject
that
some
came-
flavor here?
You can, but you will notice that your car is smashed into the ground, so you're gonna get open the door and get out of it. It'll take some digging. It's not destroyed or anything, but it's definitely crashed.
It's stuck.
Yeah.
So yeah, as the portal cracks before the car even appears, you know how there's those novelty car horns that have different things like La Cucaracha or Dixie?
Mhm.
This one sounds off with the Power Rangers theme.
Perfect.
And I'm guessing it is my turn.
Yeah. You free action open the door of your shrinked Zord and get out.
He steps out, somewhat disoriented, takes a look around, quickly surveys the situation in all of its ridiculousness, and then see here. He speaks. Do y'all need some help?
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know who you are, but yes, please.
Like this. All right then.
You sound like friend. We can be friends.
He pulls out a turbo morpher with the key and goes, "Morphin' time, y'all! Turbo yellow!"
All right, you do your action to morph. You are now in your yellow form. Just out of fun curiosity, what's the power weapons you're rocking?
Dual power daggers,
All right,
which I'm going to
classic yellow.
spend 2 free actions to summon to my hands.
All right.
The hilts of said daggers are in fact car tires.
Nice.
I love that. I love that a lot. Okay, you're a yellow
Yeah,
ranger.
for physical description, you just saw this beanpole redneck climb out of a very beat up SUV wearing mechanics coveralls and then just asked, "Y'all need help?" And then he just morphs.
Perfect.
I really hope he's on our side.
Rough.
Rangers, you look like you're a tad bit outnumbered. I'm sending some help.
Thank
Help
you.
arrived.
That would be an understatement.
Yeah, I'm on this channel too.
So, out of a Silverline essence, you see another ranger appear. This one looks to be in silver-clad armor, rocking a whip and a silverizer.
Where the hell am I? And what the hell is going on?
DM's gonna retcon that for you. You know what you're doing because you just woke up out of a cryopod. The person that was just speaking explained what was going on, and you agreed to go help.
Okay. Okay. Then rather than speaking, she's gonna immediately crack the whip and wrap it around the nearest person.
Okay, there's a White Ranger copy right here.
All right, and that's who she's gonna hit and swing right over her shoulder,
All right, are you moving them or are you attacking them?
attacking.
Okay, roll your hit to see if you do damage.
12.
12. Let's see if that hits.
What? Hang on.
Okay.
Not done yet.
Okay.
Okay, so 14.
14 misses.
Dang it.
Yep, you crack the whip and they seem to deflect it with their armor. You still have a movement if you would like, and any free actions you have from your speed.
All right, then she's gonna take out the silverizer.
Okay.
And she's gonna fire it at the same guy.
So you don't have another attack yet.
Okay.
Next level, or 2 levels from now. All right. Next up is Phantom, if you'll your turn.
Yeah, so Ellie's just kind of dumbfounded for a second. Like, there was nothing in the archives that could have prepared me for this. But in
Just
any
another
case,
day at the office.
she has business to attend to, and she looks at those hats that are suspicious.
They're like elf hats.
Yeah, those little elf hats that are somewhat suspicious. I'm guessing these are going to be considered small objects.
I mean, they're just part of the uniform.
But they could be brainwashing elf hats.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to see if it's worth it to try to see if I can snipe that hat off the ranger and see what happens after that.
I will interject here really quick. You guys know that the Mighty Morphins from this contingency, this universe, were all brutally murdered.
Neat.
So these are probably not controlled people.
Fine. Fair enough. Then we will go ahead and shoot this Black Ranger.
All right.
Take aim first.
Okay.
Even though he's right on top of me.
Upshifting is upshifting.
Yeah.
Dang it! I should have done that with fanning. Son of a gun. Ah.
Oh. First things first, though. I am going to go ahead and activate my Phantom Suite.
Okay.
Just to be on the safe side with that.
Is that a full action or half action?
I think it's. They didn't actually state an action. It is. No, that's not mine. Let's turn that off now. Go away. It doesn't technically say an action, but we can probably assume it's a free action.
Okay. Well, you're doing it. I'll look it up and make sure.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it doesn't actually state an action, but yeah. Anyway, so activating that and taking aim and shooting at the Black Ranger. That's right in front of me. That's right on top of me, trying to swing at me.
Trying to get you. Get him.
Yeah. And that is a 22.
Got him.
For 2 damage.
Fantastic. Now, 2 seconds as I pull something up, because they actually have armor. Does your thing go through armor at all? Does it do anything special?
Good question.
Because I know your ship goes through armor.
Yeah, I made that thing. So if I'd taken it down 1, yes, it would have been armor piercing, but I decided not to do that.
Okay.
So I did not. So yes, that would have been a thing, but no. But it is still a 22. So yay.
Still a solid schwack. Phantom Ranger. And sorry, I'm pulling up your suite really quick. First level. Wild Morphed has been what? It just costs you a personal power.
Wild Morphed, yeah. It doesn't state an action that's required, but it could probably be interpreted as a free action.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to rule it as. So, not that it matters for this turn, but in the future, just so you know.
In any case,
I think 2 gets them for sure.
In any case, now that I've made this guy stumble a little bit, can I try to get this? Can I try to, as safely as possible, move this civilian away?
Not if you're.
Or do you not want me to do that just yet?
Yeah, I was gonna say, since you're moving this, you pew-pewed this guy. Sorry, they have a new thing that's called Deflective 2 on their toughness. +2 deflective to toughness, which.
That's just additional bonus to toughness. It's not.
Okay, didn't have anything special with it.
Yeah, no, that's not. Yeah, that's just another +2, pretty much.
Okay, then you got him. And he's dead because you did 2 damage, right?
Yep, 2 damage.
Yoink. Black Ranger's down.
Headshot.
Right? You aimed. It makes all the difference. All right. After our Phantom Ranger jumps over to our Blue Ranger. Blue Ranger, there's a Blue Ranger that just stabbed you, and a giant crawfish-looking guy, not super far away.
Those are both terrifying. Can I hit them both with a flamethrower?
No. You can hit. Well, I guess you could move, right? Because there's no penalty for movement, and like get to here.
No.
And
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. There's not enough room in this universe for the both of us.
All right, flame on.
Flame on, flame on.
They get to use their evasion for this, which is always lower. Like I don't know why they would ever pick evasion.
It's because of it's usually, if you look, it's usually because armor is a little bit higher. Usually armor brings them up a little bit.
I hope I hit them because I rolled a 3 on my d6 and I rolled a critical 20 on my bigger dice.
23 would hit regardless of toughness or evasion, so you got him.
And so that will be 2 damage.
All right, the Blue Ranger erupts in flame. You hear him screaming.
How does Crawdaddy look?
You will notice that when you hit them, they kind of fall to snowy bits, kind of like the putties do when you defeat them, except for they are made out of snow. Yeah, so they definitely Wicked Witch of the West for sure when you hit them with the flamethrower.
Okay, I don't feel bad. They're not even people.
As for
this is my coping mechanism.
As for
after that,
Crawfish, man,
moved 5 feet. I'm gonna move towards the car, so that I'm not right next to that guy, so he doesn't stab me and kill me for 1 point of damage.
That's fair. I will take that. 1.
And then as a separate free action,
how dare you?
I can heal 1. I may spend 1 personal power point to heal a Power Ranger by 1.
Okay.
Can I heal myself?
I don't see why not.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that. So I'm not at risk.
Is that an action or a free action for you?
It's a free action.
Oh, fancy.
I may spend 1 personal power point to heal any morphed member of Power Rangers team within 60 feet.
Then I will allow it. And you rolled a 20 something, so you hit him barely.
Barely. Oh my god. I ain't never hitting him again, dude.
Oh, wow. Okay. He ignores the fire. Just straight up don't care.
But what about Crawfish boiling?
Yeah. Ability is perk is durable shell. Commander Crawfish shell's impossibly dense. He ignores the first attack to hit him each round. If the first attack deals electric damage instead, he takes only 1 point of damage from it.
Okay, well now I know. That sucks.
Well, that's just because it was the first attack on him.
Right.
First damage of the round. Let's go.
Everyone else to punch him is going to do good. All right. Good job, though, Blue Ranger. You've cleared out another fake. Who's next?
After me, it is the putties.
Putty. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 4 putties left. One of them is attacking me. One of them is attacking red, and 2 of them are attacking purple. Purple, you're in trouble. We're starting with you because you have the most enemies. 7 and a whopping 2, so 9 from the first attack. Second roll, much better, 14. Is that hit or no?
No.
Okay, Red Ranger. It's not a critical.
Delightful.
Green Ranger. 14 misses. What would have been a critical? That's all the putties. So after the putties is myself, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Hey, I'm gonna use one of my cool powers since I haven't used it yet. But let me mark Commander Crawfish's page here so I don't lose him later. I'm gonna use Solo Strike since there's no allies next to me currently.
Ooh.
So we using one of my free actions to pull out the whip or transform my pistol into the whip. Okay, I need you to stay open without closing. Thank you. Which at this level for my super cool ability bits is an upshift of, I think it's the one. Get out the GM board here. The only time it's ever going to be useful. Oh, of course, it doesn't have the chart whatsoever. Gosh dang it.
Yeah, you get Solo Strike just gets a single upshift right now.
Single upshift at this level? Okay, I will trust you on this one.
I'm looking at the table for Green Ranger the Solo Strike.
Appreciate you. Okay, so and we're using my handy dandy whip, which I believe goes under finesse, but I will make sure. Yes, finesse, and I'm using it to do damage. So at this point, my finesse is only a D2, which is so sad. I need to up that. But I get enough shit from the thing, so it's a D4. Woo! It's like I'm an enemy. I'm attacking like an enemy. And we're gonna hit the putty because I'm done with this guy. Let's see, we got a 19. Damn, I should have hit the Rangers. And a 21. The putty dead.
Dead putty.
Dead putty. Cool. That's I've eliminated a putty. I'm in a good spot, so I'm not gonna move. And I'm not gonna summon my power weapon at this point because there is no point. Next.
Well,
It's the Green Ranger.
It'll be me, but I'll before I do that, I do want to say in another game where I played a Green Ranger, even though like I've been overruled, and I don't know if you want to do this. The Solo Strike, you can still do another strike after that.
Doesn't it say specifically on there you can't make any other attacks?
I've read the same thing. If you want to keep it that way, that's fine. I have been, I guess, course corrected on that one is a word.
Oh yeah, because again, the wording on it is that you're not supposed to make any other attack actions, but if GMs can rule weirdly.
Yeah. Anyway, no biggie. You want to keep it as one Solo Strike? That's fine. I just want to put that out there for you.
I like that idea, but I think at this point we're just maybe once I get my second attack, we can talk about it.
That's fair. We can talk about it later offline too.
Yeah. So for now, just one strike. We'll keep it fair. Rules is written currently.
That's fine.
Your turn, friend. What you doing?
It is my turn. I've still got one personal power left. I will do another stag strike on, I guess, the putty to the north, to like the yellow direction of me. Yeah. Is that yellow, right?
Yeah, you're good. That was great call out. See the arrow direction, so helpful.
So I'm gonna do the stag strike on him, so I get. Oh, that's definitely gonna fit. It's a 20 total.
You got him. He did.
And I recognize Commander Crawfish, right?
Yes.
All right. Now, do I recognize that these Rangers are in defaults? I know I fought Crawfish, but do you think I would have encountered them, or just him on his own?
You've just seen the Rangers here, but you did just see one of them not too far away turn into essentially a snowman when they get melted by the flamethrower.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay and. Yeah, that's it. I'll end my turn there.
Okay.
What can I really do?
Well, you only got 2 enemies on you now. You're kicking butt and taking names. Keep it up, Distractor.
Yeah, really.
Okay. Final bit for this round is the civilians. So this civilian is gonna make a run for it. Unfortunately for him, I'm going to bend the rules and give the Red Ranger a free attack against them. $16 hits.
That was a lot of dice. It just felt like
It was just 2. Who's the regular dice? I swear. But yeah,
Did you
no.
just kick him?
He just swung through. So it's more like, and I'm gonna retcon this just a little bit. The swing that he made at the Red Ranger earlier hit the civilian on a miss swing.
Yeah.
Cleaving through the Red Ranger and hitting an ally nearby.
You can't hit me! Oh God!
The civilian is still technically there. They're just bleeding out quickly.
Rye's
Gonna
gonna
get
nod,
hit by
go, okay, you.
Speaking of other civilians, that one doesn't look too good. They're now pale white. And then those are the last two.
Yeah, those are the last two.
They're not connected to the morphing grid, though, right?
Everyone's connected to the morphing grid. It's like the Force.
But they don't have.
Now
But they
that
don't
you
have a
told me
morph
that, no
form.
backsies, no takesies, backsies.
They do not have a morph form, so therefore, it doesn't work.
Power healing does not work. Though your science or technology skills that you have would be helpful. You probably have triage training there, Blue Ranger. Next. I believe it's top of the order with Red.
Yeah, I can't really move the civilian. I don't have training in that.
Ironically. I thought you had medical. I thought that was one of your things.
No, that's just insurance. Yeah, we're gonna. I'm gonna use a personal power. For an up on damage and try to swing at the Red Ranger.
All right, swinging for the fences. Roll to hit.
Hell yeah. That actually works really well, especially with the you. That is a 6 on my D6 and a 19.
So critical, 25. That's double max damage, right? And or an alternate effect on your sword, which to my knowledge doesn't have any.
Nope, so double max damage, so 6 damage. Because I'm two-handing it and +1 because of the power.
Yeah, the would-be Red Ranger is eviscerated. Looks like an anime scene where the ninja cuts through 27 times and then puts the sword away and crumples into a pile of snow.
A lot more grace you're giving Rye than I would have.
That's how good that roll was. Okay. After our you're not doing anything else, right?
That's all I got.
Okay. After our Red Ranger, I believe, is enemies at 22. All right, Yellow Ranger, you are forcibly moved as a very angry blue lizard-looking person pops out from underneath your car. He says, "Enough of this, I'll see you later," and puffs in a pile of, not smoke, snowstorm. Followed by Commander Crayfish.
If I would, I'd smack him on the way out, but...
Nah, fan. All right, Commander Crayfish. Where'd I put the book? There's the book. I have 14 books open, so I can have all the stats. It's amazing. It's wonderful. It's an attack. All right, so... Nah, he already did that, so I can't do that anymore. Deformed Power Sword. Who's he next to? Blue Ranger. He doesn't even have to move. He's got reach on this bad boy. This halberd of a sword comes out and whacks at you.
Oh no.
Don't say
Not
like,
me.
yes, you, Blue Ranger.
I left.
Is talking a non-action in this game? I don't remember.
It depends on what you're doing. If it's something that affects the scene, like you're distracting someone or doing some kind of skill check, no.
I was just going to make a snarky and angry comment at the giant crayfish.
You can 100% do that for sure.
Hey, overgrown mug bug, you trying to compensate for something?
Mud bug.
Big size.
Please don't come at me. Please don't come at me.
Oh, hey, I get to re-roll one of these dice. Because it's inaccurate, so it gets a downshift. Like, why would they have a plus D4 and then a downshift? That makes no sense. Yeah, that's dumb. Still 2. Okay, didn't change the roll at all. Total of 10. So they miss.
Oh, that's scary.
But
our new ranger.
wait, he gets to make 2 attacks.
But wait.
Did my
There's
comment anger him? He
more.
can try and smack me.
Not within range, and 7 plus 2 isn't gonna hit. Oh wow, I even rolled a 2. Yeah, you're good, Blue Ranger. You're dodging real well. Okay, next.
I believe that would be me. Yeah.
The Yellow Ranger after the Eagles.
Yellow Ranger, it's your turn.
All right. He clicks 2 buttons on his power daggers, causing the wheels to spin and the blades to glow yellow. It's like, I'm about to turn you into fish bait. I spend a personal power to activate penetrating strikes. For the next minute, I ignore armor bonuses to their defense.
That is important on this creature, as he has a +2 defense to toughness.
Now, the next few following facts are very important because they link together. One, I have follow-up strike, which means if I hit him, I can spend another personal power to follow up with an offhand attack and a follow-up martial arts attack.
Okay.
Now, penetrating strikes applies to specifically martial arts attacks, but the power dagger has the martial arts tag on it.
Yes.
And then finally, I took specialization in power dagger.
Okay.
So
Well, you prepared.
He's
There you go.
He's ready to stab.
I'm gonna turn you into fish bait.
Fish bait indeed. Roll it.
Alrighty. So specialization, you roll all the dice underneath it as well, right?
Yep, and you take the best one, or whichever one is most appropriate, because you might take a D4
Yeah, I took
because
it.
it's a critical.
I took it to a D6.
Okay, so D6, D4, D2, and you get to pick which
Mhm.
one you attack with.
So grand total, if I take the highest result of the lower dice, is a grand total of 18.
Okay, 18, and you get the penetration 2, right?
Penetration just means I ignore his armor bonus to toughness.
Right, exactly. So hits because of that, just so you know.
1 sharp damage.
All right, he
Spending
takes...
Hang on.
Sorry, go ahead.
Ignore. It's the start of the round.
It's not the start of the round. Blue Ranger already went.
No, Blue Ranger was attacked.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
It's
you're right.
the
That was last
Silver
one.
Ranger's
Okay,
turn after
you're right. Sorry.
We can interrupt my turn. I don't mind.
Yeah, just saying because start of the round because of Crayfish's little ability.
No damage, but you hit him. Use your follow-up attacks.
All right. Going in for another dagger attack. Got to get the right thing up. Hold on. There. Too many tabs. No, only a 14 this time.
Okay, 14 misses.
And then the follow-up martial arts attack, which is unfortunately only a D2. Oh, sure, that one gets a 19. So
Okay, 19 hits.
1 point of damage from the follow-up attack on martial arts.
All right, so you slash him, he dodges, and then you kick him in the face for 1 whole point of damage.
Hey, 1 whole point of damage is a lot in this game.
It is.
So yeah, you just see this.
He actually took the damage.
You see this redneck car-themed ranger just ignite and start engines in his daggers, and then just go to town on this giant crawdad.
Are you from Louisville?
I'm from Truesdale.
All right. After yellow is silver, right?
Yes.
All right, she's gonna take aim at another close by enemy.
Okay. White one is still within range.
Okay, so I got a 19, and I need to roll 4
D2.
I have 4 on targeting. Yeah.
Which one are you using? Oh, you're using the actual. Oh, unfortunately, that's going to be a 10.
You know what? Fuck you.
But that's just.
Yeah. 19. Now, normally that would have been a 21, but
That has a 21. Yeah.
yes.
20.
So yeah, 21.
21 hits.
Woo.
How much damage did your Silverizer do?
Yes. Sorry, did not state that. Yep.
Just one?
Energy 1, yes.
Okay, cool. You hit. It hits. Good job. He's still up.
She's gonna just turn at that one, flip them off, and then
Classic.
what else?
Okay.
Also, use your multi-target if you're using your Silverizer.
Yeah, because I was thinking she was gonna turn and aim at another one.
I mean, you can aim at another target too if you want. You won't be able to shoot them because you only get one attack with it at this point.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm gonna do.
All right, you do so. Just out of curiosity, were you using it as a melee weapon or a pew pew weapon?
Melee.
Okay, so I gotta move you forward. There you go. You're good.
Silverizer or your whip?
My Silverizer.
That's only in reach. So you're not quite. Oh, did she move up?
Yeah.
Okay, so if she's using the melee, then it's actually sharp too.
Okay, that's why I asked.
It's not your target.
Then you finish the White Ranger off. He turns into a pile of snow. It doesn't really change colors too much, unlike the rest of them. Okay, after our handy dandy Silver Ranger, I guess you could move again if you would like, because you still have 25 movement.
Okay. I am right there. I know. Okay, I'm gonna aim at the next closest one.
Okay, aiming, got it. Doesn't really do much for this round, but I'll take it. Next up on our list of Chaos Phantom. And I am going to DM tell you that you got to do something with this civilian in some form or fashion, otherwise they ain't gonna make it.
Yeah, so unfortunately, I'm gonna have to. That's exactly what I was just thinking. So we're gonna try to. We're gonna try to rip some fabric and fashion some tourniquets for. Rip some fabric off this person and fashion some tourniquets.
Okay.
I think that's the best we can do.
All right, use your science for that one. See if you can tie him in the right places.
I have a question on his behalf.
Okay.
Does the survival skill have anything to do with medicine or like taking care of like an emergency? For the purposes of the background point of survivor, is that something that allows for like emergency related skill checks?
No,
Using
it would be.
Okay.
It is just. It should be, but it's not. Medicine is under science, and this is a medicine check. If we were tying knots or doing those kind of things that related to other survival tasks, like surviving in the wild, right, is what all those skills fall under.
Yeah,
Basically,
that I was specifically referencing the you've escaped hardship or deadly situation, da 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 da. But you have learned to use the tools you gained to help your determination with everything you face. And survived an accident extamed, like if it had anything to do, if his survivor perk had anything to do with a situation like that. Because then he could get edge on a survival or other related check to know how to best navigate the situation.
So, again, in this
So it
case,
could be
this is
something other than
more
survival.
this would be. So this would be in a survival check for what you're talking about. That would be actually disaster related versus combat related in this case. So
yes, so I'm not talking about the survival skill. I'm talking about the survivor background, which mentions survival in particular, but it also states or other related check to know how to best navigate the situation.
No,
it could be something other than survival potentially at
Correct.
DM's discretion.
Nope, I 100% understand what you're trying to get at. I guess that goes with the character background. Ellie, when your team got murked, did you try to save them at all, or was it just you were too far away?
good question. Because when I thought about it, I thought that it was something like a self-sacrifice sort of thing, but it could be possible that it was like some kind of trade-off, and then I attempted to help them out and failed. I guess either one could potentially work.
Or even just try to save one of the members who, you thought you could at least try to save one of them, and then they still died in your arms or something.
I mean, I'm willing to go with that, but GM, make your ruling. Do you want me to gain the edge on that?
I will give you the power of flashback. Which one of your friends did you try to save?
So I'm going to say that let's say with the arrival of the Yellow Ranger specifically in this case, there was a momentary flashback when the Yellow Ranger on my team, and we're gonna rip a little bit from the 2017 movie here, was just barely alive, and I had a chance to save them, and I did everything I could, but it just wasn't enough.
All right. Then I will give you your edge as you think about the mistakes you made in your past and try to avoid them with the current situation.
All right. Either way, it was a D2, so that didn't change.
Okay, but edge good.
Yeah, edge is very good. Edge definitely helped me because that is a 16 instead of an 11.
Okay. 16 instead of 11
16.
is considerably better. It looks like you've learned a little bit of triage since the last time you let someone die in your arms. They're not out of the woods yet, but they have at least stopped bleeding.
Okay. We need to end this quickly so we can get this one to a hospital.
Get you to a
And
nunnery.
I'm gonna end my turn at that point because since that was my standard, I got nothing else I can do.
Okay, you are helping the civilian, which is just as important as fighting bad guys. You're a Power Ranger. Remember, you're heroes.
Question: Did Phantom Ranger say that out loud? We need to get them to a hospital.
Yeah. Phantom Ranger said we need to finish this up so we can get this guy to a hospital.
Dadgum, y'all have hospitals?
Got post office too. My turn.
That's just him dropping some personal lore just because I saw an opportunity. Please continue.
Younger, I believe it is your turn.
I am going to step in the middle so as to not get any closer to either enemy while getting closer. No, other direction. My bad.
That still puts you in range.
No, I'm not getting closer to the ally. I want to stay in the middle of the two enemies.
He wants to go to the red direction. There you go.
Yeah. So
See?
now
See?
I'm going to... is that a Black Ranger or a putty?
Where?
There's a putty next to me.
Next to...
Yes, putty right there.
I'm going to attempt to single shot the putty.
Now, just out of curiosity, is the reason why you're not going to shoot the Pink Ranger, who is way more dangerous and also now very much in range?
Okay, I will step 2 more steps that direction that I went. and I will flamethrower them.
Okay, make your roll. They're
Mark's all
making
over the park.
they're
Get out
using
of
their
here, you
evasion.
pink snowflake!
They're using their evasion.
They're done. They're done. 24.
Oh, super crit.
No, I didn't crit. I just rolled a 5 and a 19.
Okay, that's pretty good then. Yeah, 2 points of flamey, no more pink ranger damage. They snowball into water real fast.
Don't drink the Kool-Aid.
Why does this man suddenly have an accent? I feel
I
feel like you're making fun of me over here.
I want to be part of the cool group.
Yellow's response is, what accent? What y'all talking about?
All right, who's next?
Oh, I got 2 more movement. I'm gonna move diagonal
Color.
towards the Red Ranger.
Color.
Diagonally.
Oh, I'm gonna move red, yellow, except further away from the crawdad because I don't want him to stab me.
Okay, there you go.
Right there.
You can
Now
make
I
it.
am my turn.
All
He's
right.
a big mean mud bug.
Next,
Putties.
there's 2 putties left. One on red, one on our handy dandy purple. So red, you're first. 18 doesn't hit. Purple. 21 critical and a 1.
Damn it.
Not the critical
Ooh.
matters on the big dice. You take 1 punchy punch damage to the face as you look blissfully at the flamethrower like that was cool. You turn and then just get decked.
Great.
That's why I was going to go for the putty.
Either one would have gone for me. That doesn't matter.
Power weapons do 2 damage though, Younger. Putties only do 1. You made the right choice.
Unless it's a power dagger.
Right, unless it's a power, then they get 2 attacks.
Quantity, not quality.
Next up is our handy dandy me. So I look over to the Silver Ranger, this new person that I have no idea what your name is, and I point with my gun, not at their face, but definitely pointing with my gun like an idiot and say, "You take care of this one." And then I point my other hand to the green guy. I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over to the civilian. And I am going to use my handy dandy science check on this one. And calling from the same tragic survival based background, I don't get that ability because all my people got blowed up or stabbed in the back or whatever. I didn't get to help any of them, so no edge for me. I do just get the savant silliness, so it's just a D2. Let's use my dice, not the bad dice. 13 plus 2, so a total of 15. That's good enough. Okay, so you see Carter wrapping this thing up like he's done it 100 times or something. Like, the wound is not wounding. He's not dead, but he's not looking good either. He's kind of in the same condition as Bleedy McGee over here. And they are now mostly topless, which is not inappropriate because it is a male instead of a female, so that's good. No censoring needed. Man nipples don't require pixeling. We're good. So where are we? That was my turn. I ran over and did my best to save the person. Purple, you gonna return the favor?
I mean, what favor?
You know, the putty that just punched you.
Yeah, oh yeah. I don't think that's a favor, but whatever.
It's a violent one.
Yes, I'm gonna do another stack strike.
Okay. Now you just silly question. Stag strike is just your weapon, not a power, right?
It is my unarmed strike. It's an energy-based unarmed strike. I can use it as long as I have 1 personal power.
Okay.
It doesn't count against anything.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yep.
Yes,
No,
unarmed
you're
strike
good.
is the unarmed strike is very useful. It's helped Rhea in her in our campaign many times.
Excuse me.
My D8. That. Okay. 16.
16 hits. He did.
And then you can stop me or tell me there's a limit here, but I want to get on comms.
Okay.
And there's two things I want to do. I want to say, Phantom Green, get those people out of here now. And also relay to the base that we've got injured civilians and they need evac now.
Okay. I don't have any problem with that because you're just yelling orders instead of it doesn't affect. We don't get a free movement or anything, unfortunately. But
yeah, I mean, I had 2 free actions to spare. I just wanted to say, hey, look, if you only want to let me do one, that's fine.
No, you're good. All right.
And then
Still got some movement.
I do have movement, but I'm only got 1 HP right now. So I'm gonna stay right here for the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'll end my turn.
That's your turn. All right. We forgot the Power Rangers. They didn't go. But that's okay. They can go the same turn as the civilians. That'll make life easy. All right. This one moves up on that one. That one didn't have to move, and there's only 2 left. You guys kicked the fake Power Rangers' butts. All right. Red. 2 attacks with Power Dagger. First one, not a critical. Second one, not a critical. All right. Ridiculous. So angry over here. Silver, what's your toughness there, Silver? Well morphed, obviously.
This one? Yeah. Okay. It is 15.
15. Okay, good enough. 7 misses. All right, so they take 1 swing. They only have 1 weapon, so you're good.
She kind of looks at them, looks down at her, looks back up, shrugs.
All right. After the things, it's the civilians. The civilians are down and can't do anything by themselves. So, but you've stabilized them so they don't die this round, which is probably the most important part.
Yay.
Top of the order, Red Ranger.
Let's try to get rid of that Yellow Ranger.
All right. Try to get rid of.
Oh, the other one.
Yeah, the other one.
The bad one. All right, roll the hit.
Gonna go ahead and use my last personal power.
All right.
18.
Hits.
All right, 3 damage.
Doinked. As the decapitated Yellow Ranger turns into snow, our new Yellow Ranger might feel a little bit of gurgle in their tummy.
He's a bit focused on taking apart the giant mud bug at the moment.
That's fair. All right. After Red is our handy dandy Yellow.
All right. So tactically,
Oh, sorry.
I know I
I
can't
take that
hurt
back. I take that back. It is
Okay,
actually a handy dandy Crawfish.
Yep, I saw that coming. That's okay. I accomplished my goal in holding his attention.
You do so. You thought until he runs over to the Blue Ranger to finish him off because he's not an idiot. So first thing he's gonna do is actually use his pincer claws to make an attack, and then if he hits, he's gonna use maneuver instead of damage. But that's neither here nor there. Let's see if he hits. These ones do not have the downside to them, so that's nice for them. And it is a plus what to hit for. Okay. Critical and 21.
So it doesn't matter what defense I had; he's gonna hit me.
Okay, so he hits you, but instead of doing damage, He grabs you in his claws and drags you along as he moves over to the Blue Ranger, who looks already quite injured.
What in the same heel?
Blue Ranger, what's your armor? You are muted.
It is 14 total, and I'm uninjured because I healed myself.
Fantastic. That's going to be important.
Not very.
14 total.
Yep.
All right. You take a whopping 2 sharp damage.
I believe I quote unquote die.
Okay, so you go down to 0.
Do you have any power left?
I have 3 power points.
Okay.
You can burn one to just be unconscious and demorphed.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I think it's just that. Hang on. Let's see here.
It's under the morphin time entry.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's just in general. It's because he's morphed. When he's defeated, he demorphs and returns to 1 health and unconscious.
I thought
So that's just a general. Doesn't even have to burn a power
Never
point
mind.
for that.
It's one of the other abilities that lets you burn a power point to keep fighting. That I'm pretty sure that's Green Ranger actually. That is
my bad.
Green and white have that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Green and white both have it.
I have it at.
But it's like level 18.
Yeah,
Sorry,
18.
I have one more
Yep. Okay, it doesn't matter.
Anyway, Blue Ranger's unconscious.
Yep. So you can choose to avoid defeat by automatically returning to your natural form, unconscious, and at 1 hit point. Blue Rangers down. Taking a nap.
You know what? I pulled my weight this game.
You did. There's no argument. No one's doubting you. That's why you got taken out, because he was done with the flamethrower, yo. All right. So, just so you know, Yellow Ranger, you are gripped, pincered in his movement. Wherever he moves, you move. Yep.
All right. So, would that make it my turn?
If it is your turn normally, yes.
21. So
it should be.
I remember the number. Here's a question: can I reach Blue Ranger's flamethrower?
Ooh, solid question. I'm gonna say no. You're on the opposite side of the Crawfish. I mean, you could run over there and then pick it up for your free actions and things like that if you escape the grapple.
He has to break the grapple.
Follow-up question: can I make a technology check to know that if I were to throw one of my powered-up power daggers at it right now, it would explode?
You're just gonna break the Blue Ranger's weapon next to his unconscious 1 health body?
You know, that's an excellent point.
So I'm not going to even make you roll that. You know, if you were to make that explode, your friend is holding it currently, and it would kill him.
Yeah, actually, that's why the technology check.
I take that all the way back. It's gone. He's demorphed.
Fair enough.
Because it's one of his power weapons.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I know that he has not suffered any damage yet this round, so that means my 1 attack is going to do absolutely diddly to him.
You got 3.
If I burn a power, and I only got 1 power left. And I logistically, I'm thinking it'd be hard to flurry at him while he's currently got me in one of his crab claws.
It would be difficult. So grappled, by the way, just reading the condition here, your movement is 0. It ends when the grapple ends. If the grappler is defeated or unconscious, or if the grappled character is out of reach of the grappler. So, I mean, grappled is just 0. It doesn't actually affect any of your actions.
Oh, really?
Which seems
then yeah, I can.
crazy.
I will totally burn that last power to flurry at him.
Okay, yeah. The one you want to be worrying about is restrained, because then you're immobilized, and attack tests against them enjoy edge.
Wow.
Okay.
Looking at my roll here.
Either good or bad. Wow.
Bad. Wow.
Oh, damn it.
4 for the first attack.
Misses terribly.
Like, I have the ability to re-roll 1 die roll that rolls a 1, but so many of them rolled 1, it wouldn't have been worth it.
That's fair.
Okay. Does a 10 hit him?
A 10 does not hit him.
Then I don't think I get the follow-up martial arts attack. So I'm just kind of flailing ineffectually at him while he's got me in a vice grip.
Technically, you still get it, but you can.
I mean, I can give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. 15.
15 misses, even with your pierce.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just sitting there. I look like a 2-year-old fighting and throwing a tantrum as their dad's trying to pick them up. And you hear a whole string of just Bible Belt obscenities, and
Most of it isn't even cursing.
how was he going? Dang all that! He sounds like Boomhauer on steroids. Just how much over about dang all whatever.
You sound like
Bless your
Nigel.
heart.
What's the Thornberry's adopted child? Yeah, that one.
Donnie. It's Donnie.
Yes.
Flee. It's flee. Forever flee.
Okay.
I did a thing.
After you, I believe, is our Silver Ranger, who is engaged currently with the fake green.
So yeah, she's gonna just turn to the Green Ranger, aim her weapon right at their head, and just pull a trigger.
All right. So you're using your free action to aim, so you get an upshift in your PPUs. And then roll. So wait, are you using PPUs or are you slashing him with the weapon? Because slashing does more damage than shooting. Okay.
Got 20 and D6. 6. So 26. Yes.
Double max damage. You said. Oh man, I have a timeout. I have a meme for this. Give me 30 seconds to find it.
Dodge this.
No. That one's good too. That one's good too. But I gotta find this. I'm sorry. It's too appropriate.
Well, if her mask was off, she would just be looking at the dip and.
Okay. Well, tell me if this is too loud, y'all.
Fell for Satan's temptations, Kevin. Let God's glory shine through your thick fucking skull. You fell?
Wow.
Sorry. Whew. Got him.
So we've got one putty and a giant mud bug.
Yep, and 2 injured civilians. After our Silver, you have movement, Silver, if you would like to move. Like if you want to start getting closer to the crawdad.
Yeah, she's gonna start bolting towards that area.
I mean, you can literally get right next to where the crawdad is with your movement.
She's gonna get into range to get it with her whip.
Okay, that's 15 feet, so there. That's your turn. Moving on. Phantom.
Moving on up.
Okay. Okay, so we got how far away is that fish? About
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 45-ish feet.
I think that's still in range for me. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's well within range. Okay. So yes, I'm aware that no damage has been done, but I think it's time to try and cook this crawdad.
Okay.
And go for it. But that's not going to do it. That's only 15.
15 misses.
It just kind of, the shell just kind of absorbs it.
It's a good shot. Unfortunately, it was not strong enough.
It's energy resistant.
This one is not. Of all the enemies we fought so far, this one just has a high AC. Or toughness, I should say. Next.
It's me. I'm unconscious. Can I wake up?
Nope. You're down and out, technically. So I guess I take that back. Because you are down and out, you could technically stand up and keep fighting if you want to burn that last personal power.
He's unconscious. He's unconscious.
Right.
Somebody got.
Oh, sorry. Not. My apologies. Not personal power. You can burn a group story point. To get up and fight. You will be in your regular form.
I'll let him crush my skull if my friends don't save me.
Okay. You're just gonna lay there and take a nap. That's fine.
Friends is a strong word. I just met you, son.
Hey, look, you're getting choked out by a lobster for him. You're friends now.
Once you've wrestled the same giant crawdad,
Same crawdaddy.
you form a bond of brothership and a smell of Seafood.
The bog. All right. Next is the
putty.
The putty.
The last putty.
One last buddy.
The last putty.
Decisions to run
Is
over.
he going to be brave?
Just runs over and Molly stomps the Blue Ranger.
That would be mean.
That'd be funny.
Not gonna do that at this level. Later expect those things from the putties. For now, it's just gonna make an attack. It just saw you put a hole in the Blue Ranger and is tired of fighting the Red Ranger, so it's gonna come over here to the Silver Ranger because it's punched the Red Ranger like 8 times now and has had 0 effect.
The putty's made of brick, but it keeps hitting a brick wall. It doesn't understand what's happening.
Just so annoyed. All right, total.
But he's made of brick, but he's made of red bricks, which is immediately just superior.
A whopping 10 total for their attack.
Yeah, no.
All right, they tried, they failed. The Silver Ranger knows how to dodge.
Woo!
All right, after the putties is me, right?
Yes.
All right, so I'm going to use my standard action to pick this civilian up and listen to the Purple Ranger's command and run off scene with them. That's my turn. That's all I can do. I'm picking up dude and sprinting because that's what I was told to do.
Commendable. Do I? Well, okay. So before I do anything, have I heard back from Laura?
Commander Hawk. What did you ask Commander Hawk? I'm sorry. Oh, the medical bits.
Yeah.
Yeah. Since it's your turn, let me switch to her voice really quick and.
Just
Ty. All right, medical people are on their way. They've been routed immediately. They should be there in about 3 minutes.
all right. Thanks. And then, with that, got a decision to make. Not looking good. I'll I'll let her know. Hey, Blue's down now too, so we're in a jam. And
Unfortunately, I see that.
matter. Crawdad hasn't been hit yet this round, right?
No.
Solid negative.
It won't matter if I hit him.
No, because Red Ranger goes before he does.
No, Red Ranger's top of the round, though.
Right, I'm bottom of the round. If no one's hit him yet, it doesn't matter what I do.
Is it not at the top of the dude's round? Because then Red Ranger could never hit him. Ever. Period. And that doesn't make sense to me.
You can at least, yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying.
Well, Red Ranger would at least open the way for the rest of us.
Right.
It just says he ignores the first attack to hit each round. So yeah, basically the first person in initiative order before the crawdad is just stopping anyone else from taking damage. Or helping everyone else make damage, however you want to visualize that.
I want to take my blade blaster and aim at that putty. Get into a good enough range for that putty. So I guess go, yellow, pink direction maybe?
There you go.
Yeah.
You're in range.
It's a one-handed weapon, so...
That is true.
Aim.
What does the aim get me anyway? It's just an upshift?
One.
An upshift.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you get your up one from your anger, and you get your up one from an aim, yeah.
Yeah, so now I'm up to a D6. Okay.
I miss the old aim rules.
What was the old aim rules? Time out. What was the old aim rules?
You could aim up to 3 times in a round.
Yeah.
Well, you can still do that, but not on the same enemy, right?
I don't know.
No, it was...
Wait, this is the wrong time.
I can't remember. I'd have to look it up again. I don't feel like doing that.
Nah.
It would help if I use the right die.
Lazy.
Yeah, so from what I remember, was seeing in the thing is you can still.
I know it's
use,
part. I know it's part. I know it's in Renegade's FAQs, but
Yeah, I remember reading it. So with the new aim thing, it is you can still aim up to 3 times like it says in the books, but it is against different enemies. So like if you have fanning, it's super nice because then you can get the F shift on each one of the shots.
Or if you're playing
yeah.
a Pink Ranger.
Right.
yeah. Oh shit, volley. Yeah.
God. All right. Well, back to my roll. So I rolled a total of 18 with a critical on the D6.
Deleted. Super deleted. Where'd you shoot him? Do you want me to roll a body parts die for that?
I'll just make that a headshot.
Okay.
I mean, we can use the dice. That's cool. I didn't know you had that.
Right hand, as the putty doesn't have hands. That's why headshot works for me. For this one, it wiggle waggles and you just bleed through its body. You see the light hit its chest and it just kind of burst into bits.
Yeah,
Burning
the shot
cold
kind of passes Silver Ranger's face, and it's like, okay then.
All right, all the putties have been eliminated. There's 1 civilian left on the screen, and Crawdaddy is crawdadding it up. Who's next? Top of the order, Red.
Open them up. Crack open that shell. Pinch the head. Pinch the tail. Suck the head.
Yellow Ranger is still grappled by him, right?
Correct.
Yep.
10, 15. I guess I don't have to leap. I'll walk over.
Casually strolls over.
Casually strolls over.
So, I was going to say, it's only 20 feet away.
Yeah. Would that to break the grapple, to like forcefully break it, would that be a might check?
Yes. Yeah, you basically be grabbing with your hands and ripping his claws open.
Should I break that grapple or just try to whack him?
So if you whack him, you'll get rid of his hardness for this round for everyone else to slap on him. But if you don't, he's going to have the Yellow Ranger in his pincher and just auto damage.
I have a thought and a question really quick.
Please share both.
In this game, are you allowed to delay your initiative?
No.
Okay. I was going to say, if Red Ranger could do that and let me go ahead of him, then I could do my 1 piddly damage and open up his defense thing, and then Red Ranger could come in and just wreck him. But if that's not an option, then never mind.
Yeah, no. You can ready an action, you can't delay an action.
So would we rather I whack him or try to get the Yellow Ranger out?
I'm good either way.
As a side note, the Yellow Ranger can make 3 attacks if he hits.
No, I can't. I spent the last of my power on that last Fury.
Oh, never mind.
You can still make your regular attacks. If
Yes.
Red Ranger hits, then you're still at least doing something.
Yes. I was planning to make my 1 attack. I just can't flurry anymore.
Yeah.
Alright. I guess you stay in claws.
Prepare for auto
I'm good.
damage.
That's a 4.
Total? Oof.
Oh.
Total.
That's rough. Not a fumble, right?
No, not a fumble.
Okay.
3 and a 1.
3 and a 1. All right. The Red Ranger swings and is easily parried by the Crawfish. Like, they was ready. Dark Souls boss parry. Just annoyed. Annoyed you even attacked him. Next is the Crawfish, right?
Yep. He's probably going to crush me or something.
He moves forward to the Purple Ranger, who looks very injured. Takes a swing. Brain fart here, sorry. 18 to hit.
Oh. Right on the money.
Right on the money. All right. So. Brain
That puts
fart
me
here.
out.
2 slashing damage.
That puts me out.
2 Rangers are down. All right. He still has another attack, and he's going to use it to crush our handy dandy friend in his claws.
Oh.
So with that, let's see how much damage this does. All right, it's just a free 1 damage.
I got 2 left.
That's the Crawfish's turn. He moved, he crushed, and he crushed. Next, I believe is silver.
That should be yellow.
Oh, sorry, yellow. You're right. Yellow. You're getting crushed. Do you want to try to escape by using a might check, or would you like to make attacks?
I should not ever attempt anything might related.
You never know. You can make it out of here.
I'm gonna go for that dagger and open up damage to the rest of the team.
Okay. Roll to hit. No advantage or disadvantage for some reason. You just can't run away.
All right, I'm gonna use my once per scene reroll a 1.
Okay.
On one of these dice. So which one? There it is. Didn't help. 8.
Misses.
Yeah. At least I tried. So it doesn't restrict my actions at all, huh?
No, you can still as except for your movement is 0, so you can't use your free actions to run around or anything. But to my knowledge, to the how it's written, it's just maneuver.
I'm just trying to think of what else I can do. I'm trying to think outside the box here. And I don't think I got anything unless you're willing to let me do some crazy stuff with some morphing tech, which I don't have any specialization in. I don't think I got many options.
Yeah, at this level now, we're only level 3s. Do it when we do a little bit more, heck yeah, but right now, no.
Now, even ignoring his armor bonus to toughness, I'm just rolling crap right now.
That's fair. Next.
Ow.
Silver.
All right, she's got that whip ready. She's gonna try to get the crawfish man in the chokehold.
Okay, so you're gonna attempt to use the grapple ability on the whip.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so with that, it does have a downshift.
Realize that, and I got a 19 on the main one, and
I think that's still
fitness.
Yeah, because you only have D2.
Are you sure about that?
Because if you're taking down 1 on finesse, then
Yeah, you're right. Of course, you're right. Okay. Yeah.
19.
Total of 19?
Yeah.
You got him. He's now grappled. So now he can't
It's
move.
a grapple party.
Grappled.
Good enough.
She gives a grunt as she kind of holds him.
Okay. Yeah, grapple is really weird. It literally just restricts your movement to 0, and you're there until you can escape. It doesn't give you advantage or edge or disadvantage or anything like that. It's just you're stuck.
It does force him to use an action to break free, though.
Yes. Or just make attacks against people he's close enough to whack. But luckily our Silver Ranger is at range 15, so they're fine. All right. Next, after Phantom. Phantom, it's your turn.
All right. Ellie was actually waiting for the confirmation that medical was on their way, but now they've got 2 Rangers down. She's not willing to just walk off just yet. Gonna try to. Okay, so this is what I'm doing specifically.
Listen.
Aiming, taking that down 1 for the armor piercing.
Okay.
So I'm putting myself back at a D2 as I try to roll this attack.
Okay.
Don't do that. Okay, well, at least that stayed on there. Okay, we'll ignore that. And that. $14.
Misses, even with the piercing.
Yeah. Yeah, she's just holding her position until she has reason to get out of there, basically.
Okay. Keeping the civilians safe, that's still good. Next up is the putties who are dead, so now it's on to Green Ranger.
Who left?
Oh, I'm just off scene. That doesn't stop my rifle from shooting from far away. You guys think Green Ranger's gone. You're very, very wrong. Unfortunately, I can't use my solo strike because it's a melee only thing. Otherwise, I would, because no one's next to me, baby. But pew pew from a distance. I'm going to burn all 3 of my power points that are stored in my rifle. To activate, and it's been 3 days, so I get my we're full power points at this point. So I'm gonna pew all 3 points into this pew pew. Wish me luck. Wait, has anyone hit him yet?
No.
No.
Damn it! All right, that would be a poor choice then, because no one. I'm the last one, huh?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, I wouldn't do that because I can still see you guys from here, and no one's touched him. I'm watching him just mollywop you guys. Oh, hey, no, doesn't matter. I'm going to use fanning on my rifle because it has that ability.
Okay.
Hoping that one attack will break off the
They
shrug.
were grappled, though. Doesn't that technically mean they were attacked this round, even if it didn't deal damage?
It has to be damage.
It has to be damage, yeah. So I have fanning 3 on this power rifle. I will aim each one of these shots using all of my free actions, so it'll upshift all of them to cancel the downshift. So I'm rolling a D4 on all 3 rolls. Sorry, I'm rolling a D4 on the first one, a D2 the second one, and a regular roll on the third one. And I'm going to activate my power PP on the second shot because that's how I can disperse it.
All right.
Or let's see. Yeah, I mean, because I gotta hope that the armor breaks on the first one.
Yeah.
I gotta call it ahead of time. I put in the third shot. I'm gonna put in the third shot because if I miss, I miss. But whatever, you know what I mean. Like I gotta make sure that the armor's correct. All right, from a distance, fanning. First roll with a D4. I was holding it. I had it in my hands. 16 plus 4.
Huzzah!
20 hits and is a critical, but doesn't matter because it's the first shot.
You cracked the shell.
I cracked the shell.
For the rest of your shots, yeah.
Okay. Drops down to a D2 on the second shot though, so I need to roll good from here on out. But
Do it.
Just so you guys know, I'm using my blue dice. 19 and a D roll of 2. 21 damage. With my rifle is a whopping 2 energy. And last but not least, the powerful shot. If I hit this, does 5. Just straight roll, no dice. So I gotta roll a 19. I'm probably gonna miss this one. I definitely should have put all the power points in my second shot. Gosh darn, call ahead of time rules.
Yeah.
You guys read that at all?
No.
No.
Okay, it's a 19.
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, mine doesn't have any pierce, so it would have had to ignore the thing anyway. As a side note, whip, you should ignore any defense points they have from when you use your whip, because that's one of the things about the whip.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
That's why it's handy dandy against some enemies. Anyway, 5. That's 5 plus 2. I did 7 points of damage.
Nice.
Is this crawdad boiled yet?
That crawdad just got rocked. You get dropped and it starts crawling away slowly, but doesn't look happy.
Shank. Wait, it's still alive and trying to crawl away?
It's been defeated. It's not dead. Top of the order.
I've
no.
also been defeated.
Now, this is your opportunity to grab your friends and disappear, or you could try to finish off the enemy. The choice is yours.
Well, Ellie's definitely picking up the civilian and getting out of there. This crawdad is the crayfish is definitely done for now. So Ellie is picking up the civilian and heading off towards Hopefully she hears some sirens coming.
Yeah, Raziel will
It's the
pick up the
police, not
Purple
the
Ranger.
ambulance. You're under arrest.
Yoink. Purple Ranger been grabbed.
Then
Civilian been
he'll
grabbed.
Just leave me. It's cool.
the Yellow Ranger can pick you up. You guys smell of crawfish and
Or
pain.
we're out of.
The
Are we out of initiative order?
The two speed demons grab our Yellow Ranger and run off to make, the Blue Ranger and run off to make life
Does he
easier.
get back
Yep.
in his car?
Oh, the car's a Zord. I can just call it later.
Okay.
Rhea, I'm assuming, still has her whip wrapped around a thing.
Sure.
Drag it.
She's gonna just yank on him and aim her gun at him. Start aiming at him.
Oh, okay. All right. Hold up. That has consequences. So, as you go to pick up your friendly rangers, the Silver Ranger decides to finish the crawdad off. As she does so, a crack of energy comes from the fracture above, and you hear, "Not today, Rangers!" Very Italian-sounding voice.
Luigi?
The crawdad starts growing exponentially.
Oh, dadgummit.
Does this surge of power somehow invigorate me? That's crazy.
You want to burn a story point? Stand up, be a man.
Whoa. I feel like
Wow.
it's appropriate now. Morphin grid time.
Yeah.
Wake up.
Okay, so you burn a story point so you cannot be unconscious here. Good. You're alive. You have 1 hit point, though, so keep that in mind.
To be fair, I normally only have 2.
Right. So it's not that much different for you. You're half health, baby. Purple Ranger, this is also an appropriate time for you to kind of do the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I want to do that and just kind of stagger myself back up.
Okay. Phantom Ranger, you are holding this civilian, and they are not using a story point to get it up for you. So what would you like to do?
I'll just get them out of there.
Yeah, no. Phantom Ranger is going to say, "No, we can't fight this right now. We got to go."
Agreed. Go.
Okay, so I'm going to remove you from the scene as you didn't even pay attention to that. Well, it's transforming. You're just running for the hills. The rest of you,
I saw it transforming, and I'm telling everybody, no, we cannot fight this right now. We are not in the condition.
I'm going to move everyone about 5 paces away, as if you were not getting crushed by the giant growing crawdad, who is now... Oh, of course, my book closed.
Still grappled.
The grapple is no longer there. Unfortunately, it's grown a little bit too big for that.
As the Blue Ranger is kind of just running away with me, I was just like, "Hey, y'all got a base or something? Can you hone in on my car and tell it to regroup as well?"
Rhea, having lost her grip,
Like,
stumbles back.
Oh, I would have to morph, right?
All right, so this is a you would have to spend an action to morph because you are unmorphed currently. This is a towering creature. So, your initiative orders are going to stay the same. Red Ranger, you're up first. I will give you a DM note. You don't have to fight. You can just run.
That's my boat is running.
Rhea kind of nods.
Yes, Rod. Take me with you.
You spent a story point. You're up by yourself. Rye will look at the Purple Ranger and the others and say, "Get out of here." Rye's gonna leap 90 feet to that thing.
Hiya! There you go. You're on top of the crawfish.
We're gonna whack it.
Roll to hit.
How many
19.
upshifts is that going to be?
2 if I remember correctly. Towering to normal. Let's look. I will need to write down size charts on my DM sheet. What page is it on?
You can't see it, but underneath his helmet, there's just this slack-jawed expression of "dang."
Yeah.
All my friends are dead, and these idiots are going after it too. Yay!
How much HP does our invincible tank Red Ranger have?
Like
How many what?
8.
Oh yeah, I have
What?
8 health.
I
Yeah.
hate you. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, Red Ranger's okay.
It is stupidly easy to build tanks in the Renegade system games.
It really is. It's so freaking easy to build a
Ooh,
tank.
okay.
Also, as soon as you guys clear out, he's dipping.
Upshift
yeah,
3, by the way. Upshift 3, not 2. From normal to towering.
Okay, 19. I'll roll that later.
19 to hit.
19 to hit.
All right. He says, ha 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 ha. Nope.
Neat.
So running?
Yeah, as soon as you guys are clear, yes.
Next up is the Crawdad. Oh, God.
Yeets the Red Ranger into the stratosphere.
No joke. I mean, there is a down 3 shift, though, because of how small he is comparatively. And he's inaccurate if he uses his sword, which seems silly to me. Oh, but it does less damage. Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna attack you with his sword. He's just gonna swing wildly around his face, try to skim you off the top. All right.
That's not how you shave.
He gets 2 attacks while doing this. Downshift 3 puts him at disadvantage.
There's no.
It's not
Well,
disadvantage,
it
sorry.
doesn't actually disadvantage. Just
Snag.
it just goes to base die at that point. So.
You're right. All right, base die, hacha. First attack. What's your 8? I cannot hit you.
Yeah, basically, you're never going to hit Red Ranger on a base die.
Wild, upsetting.
Red Ranger can take it on all by itself.
Well.
To be fair, I think it goes both ways.
Yeah, I can't really hit it. It can't really hit me. I'm literally playing for this thing for a draw until everyone that's hurt gets off the field.
To waste time, and hopefully it goes back into an interdimensional portal.
You never know.
Also love where just leaving the eviscerated civilian just right there because
yeah.
Yeah. There's no help for that one, unfortunately.
Okay. Next.
would that be me?
Yellow, yeah.
All right, yeah, no. So out of character, I know you didn't let me have the buggy for the fight for obvious balance reasons. However, my plan is to help us get out of here. So could I have access to my car for the purposes of us cheesing it?
For you escaping, so you'd still be under the calling your Zord rules.
I mean, it's right there in the middle of the field. It just doesn't have a marker.
Yeah, I'll cut the time in half instead of rolling 3D.
I was just gonna tap on my communicator and go, "Buggy, tactical escape protocol."
What is your buggy speed?
70.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, even if you're like you will still spend the action. Please roll a D4 because of how close, or a D2 because of how close it is, to see how long it takes it to escape from the rubble, basically.
Yeah, it is buried, so.
Yep. Stuck in the ground. You said a D2?
Yeah.
1.
Okay, next round.
Once rolling low helps.
Your buggy is there. It'll be ready next round because it takes an action to summon it.
It starts just peeling out backwards.
Okay, next.
It's Silver.
Silver.
All right. So, kind of looking back at the fight going on, Rhea kind of looks at the others, looks back, looks at the others, and then goes bolting back into action.
Ah, you've chosen death.
That is not the command I gave you.
All right, Silver Ranger, make your attack attacks.
Yellow Ranger just looks to Blue and goes, "Y'all do this a lot. This whole breakdown in command structure."
Anything that turns into a giant chicken, we try to drown. This
I
is
think
just
that's-
sea chicken.
He's a little woozy.
Oh, where the heck am I?
The whip. So she still running at this thing. She's gonna whip out her handy dandy whip.
Okay.
And try to get on top of this thing.
Ooh, suggestion. You should try to Empire Strikes Back it. Wrap up its knees with the whip and trip it.
I like that idea. I'm gonna go with it.
You know, for cool effects, I will allow it, but I'm just gonna say it's a 15-foot whip. You don't got a lot of running room here. You're fighting as a note. You are fighting a towering creature, so this thing is the size of a building.
Okay, retcon that idea.
So what he's saying is we don't have enough whip.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's retcon that idea. And I'm still gonna try to get on top of that thing.
Okay, so go ahead and do an acrobatics or athletics check to see if you can climb up this thing as it is moving around.
Wow, this Attack on Titan's Power Rangers crossover is weird.
Wild to start your Power Rangering as Attack on Titans. Yes, I agree.
I got a 21.
That's a great roll. Okay, so you have no problem using the rest of your movement to climb the rest of the way. You moved 15 feet. Let's say you make a fantastic leap. If your jump distance is tripled, what's your regular jump distance? Because you have fast speed, right? She's a 6 speed.
Okay, so let's see here. So yeah, she's got a 6 speed essence, but she has 30 standard movement.
Okay.
So so how much did you say she moved? She moved 15 feet?
15, yep. Half her movement to get to where she
Yeah.
is.
And then so she tripled the jump movement. She was already running. So that's basically a running high jump.
Yep.
You rolled a 21. I would say she's probably able, to just kind of, she can either parkour her way up or
Well, did you
just kind of
Parkour.
Did you do athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
Okay, so you didn't you 100% parkoured your way up to the crawfish head. You're hanging out with the Red Ranger. I'm gonna put you guys on the ground though, because so I don't drop the miniatures.
Spider Ranger.
So you see the Silver
All right.
and the Red Ranger just up there doing things.
All right, and you can
All right.
Oh man.
It is now Phantom Ranger. You've run off with the civilian.
Nope.
Wait, who did I skip?
doesn't she get her attack still?
I guess technically, yeah, because jumping's part of your movement. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
That's okay. And just interrupted by awesomeness.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
What-
so
Are you shooting this thing or stabbing this thing?
I am. Oh, sorry about that. I am stabbing this thing.
All right.
Probably wherever the back of its head would probably be.
Downside to shellfish.
19
range.
and what am I using?
Stabbing.
Yeah, so
Your finesse.
so that's gonna be 19, 20, 21.
21.
Yep.
Got him. You have removed this thing's first hit.
Doing the nifty stab.
Okay.
Oh. Now it is the Phantom. Dun, dun, dun.
Phantom. You are technically
And
off.
Phantom has fled the field for the moment.
Correct. You are still technically within range, but you
So you're
are
saying-
off screen.
You're saying the Phantom
but
ghosted us.
I'm better off just continuing and speaking into my communicator. Don't fight this thing. This is not the time.
Why do you think I'm trying to get my car unstuck?
That's fair.
Okay.
But yeah, that's about it.
It's my turn. So I could morph if necessary using my last
Please go.
point. Don't.
You 100% could, yes.
I was curious if I could, instead of doing that, use my morpher to suck that crab back to where it came from or make it smaller.
Using the story points to activate the fissure. So you would know that the creatures that came out of the fissure have to be defeated before you can do that action.
They've been defeated once.
You are technically correct, but no.
Okay.
That
So
is the
that will
best
not
kind
work.
of correct.
You are correct in what you're saying. Unfortunately, that does not apply to this situation.
I don't want
Only-
anybody to capture my real identity, so obviously I have to morph, right? Is there anybody around?
Screaming civilians. Don't worry, we'll roll for if someone saw you and took pictures. You know, Sly be doing the work.
Yeah, but I was on the ground, behind flaming bodies and such.
It's a possibility. Who knows?
So I feel like I should do it now so that it's less likely for people to notice.
Okay, you can do that.
So that's my last
He's morphing.
PowerPoint.
Where's your thing there? No, you already spent your. Wait, where are you spending a PowerPoint? You just say it's morphing time.
Morphing time, doesn't that use a PowerPoint?
No.
No.
It's an action.
Oh, okay.
Morphing time
Then I
does
will
not
use
use
a free action to call my gun.
Okay.
Right?
All right.
Then I
Wait.
can't.
I need to hear the cheesy line while you morph before we
It's
move on.
morphin' time. Blue Ranger.
Thank you. All right, you summon your gun.
And can I take the aim action preemptively?
So the aim does not carry over. No.
Okay. Well, then I would like to use my PowerPoint to heal a ranger within 30 feet that has taken at least 1 point of damage, preferably the purple ranger.
He's not morphed right now.
Oh.
Yellow Ranger is still morphed, and he's taken some hits.
I've taken one hit.
I've also taken a hit. How much health do you have?
2.
Okay. I will heal myself because apparently I'm
Yes.
the most likely to die.
I was gonna say I was about to have this crawdad come over and stomp you, so that's a great choice.
And then I will get closer to that car, I suppose.
Yeah. Which is there-ish.
There, hold up. It'll be there in a second.
Do you want to really get closer to the car? It's close to the crowd.
The car is a Zord.
There you go.
Also,
There's
closer
your
to the Crawfish.
there's your
It's a
cock, you know?
Jaguar. What a nice car.
It's actually me, but that's what we got.
It's actually a Prius.
All right, so
I
you're
could
moving towards
provide.
the car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
You're a brave man. All right, after the Blue Ranger, Green Ranger.
It is the green or putties.
Putties are dead. Putties been dead. Don't worry about the putties.
The Green Ranger.
All right.
You won't shoot.
Y'all still trying to die, and Carter not having none of it. So, I'm gonna burn a story point. Maybe if I can.
If I can find it.
Yeah, exactly. To the Power Ranger page. I just need to find the thing that says Zords. Here it is.
Our Silver Ranger is taking dogs out, so
Okay,
just
they'll have
FYI.
a little bit of time, so no rush. Can't hear you, stupid things. All right, there it is. All right. Oh, of course, the thing I need is actually in the Zord page. I'm dumb. The first page is Zord page. Rabble. So I'm going to use the call as my action. I'm summoning Thunder Snake Zord to me, and then I'm going to burn a story point to make it appear instantly. So
that's what, 3 story points we've used? 4?
Yep.
3 now.
2 for
Been a
the
rough fight.
people that got up, and I just pulled in the thing.
So yeah, we need to be careful because that's, I think, only 3 story points left for us. And if I'm counting our pool correctly.
Correct. So there's 1 for each ranger. They got reinforced, so I gave you a point for that one. So you're actually at 4. I probably should have said that. I'm sorry. So you have a total of 8 points in the positive. We've only used 3, so there should be 5 left because there's 7 of you guys now. I'm using the giant thing because I am also a towering creature. And it's green. Alright, I can't do any cool actions with my Zord this round. It has just shown up. So, you see the giant green Zord and I'm in it. Next. Purple.
Well, dang.
I'm gonna go back into morphin form, so it's morphin time.
Where's my cheese? I need my cheese.
All right, fine. It's morphin time. Amethyst Ranger.
Thank you.
A lot running through my head right now. So we have 5 story points. We've got Crawdad here. We're kind of boned, 5 ways from Sunday. Uh, you know what? I'm gonna run up to Blue.
Okay.
So and say we're getting out of here. And I'm gonna kind of go over the comm and say, because it kind of ties to my backstory a little bit, seeing the Red Ranger up where he's at. I'm gonna go on comm and tell them, get your asses out of there now. We're leaving.
That's what I've been telling you guys, to leave so I can leave.
No, you leave now. I don't care. I'm not losing another one.
He's attached to the color red.
It'd be true.
And I'm gonna take Blue and just try and just drag him out.
I'm trying to get to the car to leave.
I'm kind of on escape mode right now. I don't care. I'm doing what I can. If you try and stop me, but that's what I'm doing.
You do have a handy dandy teleporter in your morpher you can always activate.
But I didn't think it was. I thought when we got here it was interference.
Nope.
I'm
It's
out.
snowy and cold.
I'm taking him with me.
Okay. Yeah, all you have to do is use your action to ask to get teleported because it's the command center that controls teleportation, not you technically.
All right. I'm gonna tell Hawk, get us out of here now.
Okay. Hawk takes
All
that
of it.
command with a grain of. Oh yeah, she's all about it. She said, "Getting the fuck out of here immediately." All right, so I'm gonna roll a d8 and see how many of you Rangers she teleports.
Everyone but Blue Ranger.
3 of
Well,
you.
it was
1, 2. Who's the other injured person?
I'm technically missing one, but if someone else is worse.
I think you're the
That-
only
That
one.
poor
No, no
civilian
one else
who's
got
just
hit
gonna be
yet.
left there alone and
Silver
afraid.
and red never got hit.
Okay, so odd, phantom, green, yellow. Sorry.
Well,
Odd.
Phantom's already on the way
Oh,
out, so Phantom's like, grab someone else.
She's not listening.
Poor civilian.
Yeah.
Is the civilian teleported too since they were holding them?
The civilian is far enough away to be in a quote unquote safe location. Allegedly.
Bleed out in a safe location.
Yay.
I mean, Green set his person down so he could snake mode. So the bled out people are not next to the monster. They're probably an important bit. Next,
EMTs are on the way anyway.
top of the order: red, silver, yellow, green.
I'm well, they've got Mudbug distracted. I'm making a beeline for the buggy. Of course, now the buggy is mobile now, right?
Yep, it can move to you. You can just free action your way into it as a just you mount it as because you're a ranger.
So-
There's no actual mounting action.
So I've just warped straight to my Zord then?
I mean, using your movement and the card movement, yeah. It has
Okay,
a movement of
so-
70. It gets to you. Do you want it to come to you or do you want to come to it?
I want to kind of meet it at the foot of the monster, and then as I'm getting into the driver's seat, shouting up to the two maniacs, hop on!
Okay.
And then once they hop
Right,
on, I'm
right.
gonna take off and go pick up Green Ranger on the way.
Green's in his snake, man.
Oh, well, yeah. Then we're just gonna beeline it for wherever they tell me to go, because I have no idea where I am.
Right, yeah, you're a little new here. All right, cool. So you're in your thing. You run up to the bottom. Now, do you want to hold your action to quote unquote escape, which is moving your full movement?
Yeah, I'm a floor at the moment they get onto or into my Zord.
Okay, dumb question. Does your Zord have extra compartments?
It's a car.
Yes.
Blast attack, call to action, combiner, core ability speed, light chassis, movement booster, recall for repairs.
Okay,
So
now,
yeah, you didn't take any crew compartments, so
I just took a stock model.
I mean, maybe Silver Ranger could fit in there, but that'd be kind of like when Phantom and Blue Ranger. Well, you wouldn't know, but
From a
Well, just
game
kinda
balance
right on
and
the outside of it. Grab some panel. or
that's
something,
basically
right
what I
on
was
the-
at. That's basically what I was arguing. But from a logistics and game rules standpoint, I understand why there's only room for one pilot. However, literally in the show, they drove them around like cars all the time. That's what I'm arguing. But if they want to just ride on top and I'll just ride off, Dukes of Hazzard style, I'm fine with that too.
okay. Just dangerous. They can still take damage on top.
yeah, I'm just saying because Red Ranger is a very big person. So
Yeah.
What
He is
size?
7
What?
foot.
It's like size question. What size is your Zord?
In full Zord size, because like I said, it can become a car.
Right.
Dune Star Turbo Zord. Strength 6. I know I've
there
wrote
should
this
be a
down.
size thing on your Zord
size.
on your Zord list.
I shortened it to EXT, which means extended.
Extended. Okay.
Extended one, yeah.
So you're 2 wide and 4 deep.
Mm-hmm.
At full Zord size.
At full Zord size. All right. Cool beans.
Which I'm assuming if I called it into action, it's at full Zord size at this point.
Yeah. Yep.
Unstuck, grows, drives over.
Yep. It's probably how it got unstuck. It just morphed bigger. It's bigger than the
Actually,
hole,
just a
baby. Next, you're held action. So
Yeah, Rye will hop off the crawl ditty and land on the car.
how did the Yellow Ranger go first?
Because you just said all the colors at once.
Oh, damn it!
Yeah.
All right, whatever. I will allow it.
There are the only 3 left.
All right, Silver.
Ray's gonna slide up right after Red.
All right, both Rangers have joined on your buggy. I need both of you to make a brawl skill check as you hold on as this speed demon of a car full throttle turbos it. Roll it.
You said brawn?
Brawn, you're holding on for dear life.
That is what I'm good at.
I was going to say, Red Ranger's just going to be like, this is normal.
Just kidding. 10.
Saturday night.
10, okay.
Turns out it's kind of hard to hold on to a Zord going full throttle.
It's like there's a rocket.
Never had that problem.
Silver?
Okay, narwhal.
Okay. I got a 19.
All right, Silver is stuck, not letting go. Red, on the other hand, is also stuck and not letting go. It's not a hard check. You guys are just holding on for dear life.
Yeah, we're just.
I just want to point out real quick, she got that 19 off of a snag.
Nice.
My first roll was a 20.
Hey.
Nice.
Hey.
Love to see it.
Good rolls tonight. All right, that means you get Green Ranger got all in a Zord and was ready to go and was like, yeah.
And just sees this giant beat up dune buggy just speed by.
It's almost like the Red Ranger said, "Everyone leave," and then everyone decided to just pile on, and he was like, "No."
Hey! I was on team. Go away! Get out of here!
Red,
No man left behind.
I do want to remind you that you are the leader and you jumped headfirst into action, and so most of the Rangers followed you.
After he gave the command of "get out," I will hold him off.
You're gonna have to learn that.
And then I will leave.
When we're getting our ass beat, we
Clearly.
don't listen for shit. All right. Okay. Let me pop off the map here as you guys have made your escape. Crawdad seems to get absolved into something. You see that snowy craziness disappear him into nothingness. You will also notice that the rest of the city is getting cold very fast. Now, at this point, we're at the 3 hour and 10 minute mark. Do you guys want to take a 5 minute potty break? Because we've been fighting for a while. Okay, so go ahead and let's take a 5 minute potty break. Go get your drinks, whatever you need to do. And we will BRB.
Yeah.
All right, do you guys want to listen to music while we run off?
Always.
Okay. Ray or Jared, you guys get to pick the music this time since you guys are new. I need a number between 1 and 6.
I'm actually going to step away, so feel free to pick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I got my little placeholder, dude.
You're good. Ray, no say nothing either. Come on. All right.
5.
5? All right. The stars we keep. Oh, it's a Lancer one. Okay, cool.
In the cradle of forgotten stars, the galaxy unfolds. Tech beyond our wildest dreams, in every hand we hold. The yearning's light guides the way across the endless night. Through shattered worlds and war-torn skies we rise to set things right. The armament hungs a web of life connecting distant lands. In every frame each data stream, the future's in our hands. From blink gates wide to drifting fleets, the galaxy moves as one. We hold the line, we push the edge until the fight is won. The stars we keep, the systems hum. The galaxy turns and we become the keepers of peace, the builders of hope. Through battles and storms we learn to cope. Union shield and the core that stand. Together we rise with fate in our hands. From earth to the void, the fire and dust. We keep the stars, they burn in us. The Union speaks with laws of steel to keep the chaos still. But far from terror's guiding hand, the rim tests every will. Harrison armory builds the guns with strength in every blade, while IPS and forges ships and walls a legacy they've made. GMS delivers frames with ease, dependable and true, and SSC crafts sleek machines with style and power too. The Yaki balance in the stars, the sec restores the breach. The Baronic orders chase the void, while Haas grip can reach in every corner of the deep. There's power, fear, and fire, but those who serve and those who dream will lift the galaxy high. And the stars we keep, the systems hum. The galaxy turns and we become the keepers of peace, the builders of hope. Through battles and storms we learn to cope. Union shield and the core that stand. Together we rise ships take flight in endless chains of day and night. Blackbeards roar while barons seek, and Everest pilots never weak. NHPs watch with silent care, their folded minds forever there. From the Caracan reach to the dawn line shore, the galaxy waits for something more. But the Union's voice, the core that strive, the agencies keeping the dream alive. They build, they fight, they forge the way, so we might live another day. The stars we keep, the systems hum, the galaxy turns and we become the keepers of peace, the builders of hope. Through battles and storms we learn to cope. The Union's shield and the core that stand, together we rise with fate in our hands. From earth to the void, the fire and dust, we keep the stars, they burn in us. Through every frame and every gate, we shape the worlds, we write our fate. The stars we keep, they guide us home. In endless night, we're never alone.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Never left.
So I'll switch to my regular camera since we're in the middle of a break. There we go.
You know, I was doing my damnedest to keep my mouth shut that entire time. I wanted to yell so much.
What now?
I said I wanted to yell so much during that match, during that battle.
About what in particular? Did I miss something?
Oh, just get out, leave, run.
Ah. That was
Too
my
much
plan.
metagaming. Hmm?
We hath gained a small adventurer. He's driving his poor mother crazy, so I get him for a few minutes. Wahaha. All right, we're back in action.
Yippee.
You say hi, everybody. Hi, everybody.
Hello, back in action.
All right, so
I'm younger.
you guys make your way back to the handy dandy command center. Some of you were teleported there. Some of you took your Zords there and arrived shortly.
Red giving GPS from on the roof.
Yeah, exactly.
Go that way.
As you all get there, you see a very perturbed-looking hologram not in his usual spot. Hey, that's my head. I can't hear things if you unplug my headphones, sir. Excuse me, technical difficulties. We got the grabby baby of doom currently. All right, hey, what did you say? Stop grabbing the cord, you monster. Anyway, hacha. Angry sounding. I shouldn't say angry sounding. That's the wrong word. I don't want this. Go away. I wanted the voice box. There it is.
Rangers, we got to say that you guys are okay. Can you tell me what happened?
Fake
You-
snowflake rangers appeared with
Yes.
some clay monsters
Okay.
and a weird Santa that got hit by a yellow car.
Yes, the yellow car. is your newest member, Bobby. You can thank me for calling him into the space dot.
Well, thank you, because he definitely helped me escape.
Now, hold on
Yeah.
just a daggum minute. You called me?
Yes, like all the other Rangers, including new Silver Ranger. You were all in one for a fall to the voids of time to help save the Icewood. If it makes
What
you
about
feel...
What about where I came from?
Well, you were the last living Ranger in your timeline universe, wherever you come from. And I just brought you here, because your timeline was done.
Wait,
Or would be shortly.
my home. Everyone I knew. It's just gone.
Probably killed by machine up or from the looks of the Zord.
He just kind of takes a deep breath and just kind of leans against the wall and demorphs.
Oh yeah, join the club.
Rhea kind of chimes in. One of the few times you will ever hear her talk. She's like, please don't tell me that goes for the same for my world.
Yes, Silver Ranger, or your name is Ray, right?
Correct?
Yes, your king was all frozen to death. You were the only one who was barely saved. You're put into a crowd pod, and I lost you and trailed it, but the Rangers here found you still. Welcome to your
I
new
have-
team.
We're at the dock.
She was at the
Oh,
dock.
you're who I found.
I realized
She
later this is the
slumps to the
exact...
ground.
This is almost the exact same intro as the episode Ranger from Space, but what did they do with that? Slumps to the ground. Alright.
Byron looks to head off somewhere, and you guys should get to know. Oh, sorry, not in the right voice.
Then just comfort your new friends and get to know them while you have the chance.
I don't like the way that sounds.
Oh,
Like, that just sounds...
Rangers, you don't have a lot of time for mourning, unfortunately. There's still a considerable route of being towards the city. But this would be a good time to figure things out. Purple, red, green.
Upon hearing that there's still immediate danger, Bobby just kind of straightens up, cracks his neck, goes, "No point in fussing if there's stuff to do. Point me to the task."
I'm gonna demorph and
Well, I like this one. I like this one a lot.
yeah, I'm gonna demorph and say Ray, Bobby, I'm glad you're here. I'm sorry the circumstances are what they are.
Like I said, there'll
But
be
you
time
just-
to fuss about that, but go on.
Look, I get it. This is no time. We just got our ass handed to us twice over.
That's putting it mildly.
We're in no
Rhea
condition.
kind of laughs at that comment.
We're in no condition right now.
Some of us more than others.
Well, if then we are not up to the task, then the task should be to get us up to the task and then do the task.
That's why I'm trying to put a pause on you going outside right now, half cocked.
Well, I don't do that. I follow orders, unlike some of y'all. No offense.
I know. I left when I was told.
This is new for all of us. We're not all of us are from around here either.
You know, good soldiers follow orders, and some of us didn't end up as dead as others.
Hey, politely, fuck all y'all. You're staying alive as long as you know me. I don't care what y'all say. None of you are in charge. The only person in charge is that woman in the room over there and that silly hologram person. Unless they say something, I'm keeping you alive as best as I can, because I'm tired of seeing my friends die.
Well, Carter, what were you doing letting that civilian fight?
What do you mean letting the civic? He stood up and took a branch on his own, and then he missed.
Enough. We all lost people in our. We've all lost our teams before. This is not the time to start the blame game. We have to regroup ourselves, and in this case, that's going to mean getting everyone patched up, especially you, Blue Ranger.
I'm actually at full health now. I just have no
Yeah.
more PowerPoint.
Yeah, Ty's the one over here with 1 health point and beat the hell out.
Yeah,
Hey, fine, you, Purple Ranger.
Purple Ranger came into the session covered in twigs and beat up, but not happy, and is in the same.
This is the same guy I fought in the desert alone. Okay.
Ooh, double hurt.
Yeah.
So in that case,
he's just picking on Purple. He saw Purple injured, was like, "Ah, gotta finish the job, baby."
Okay, well, in this case, Ellie's gonna insist that Purple Ranger go to Med Bay with her. At the very least, we can try to patch him up.
I'm a bit banged up. I'll go too.
Begrudgingly, I follow.
I was gonna go look for food. He's hungry.
You'll find that the perpetual answer to that question, when asked in my regard, is yes.
Dam's eating right now. His character's eating too.
Thunder's got a bagel. Leave him alone.
As I'm walking towards Med Bay, I'll go to Roselle and say, "Hey, I get what you're trying to do. That was foolish."
Hey, I get what you're trying to do. But when I say leave, leave.
I left, and then I walk off.
Rhea kind of turns to Red and goes, "And what about me here?"
Same goes for you. I found your pod. Someone else could have.
Well, can't argue that.
No defense against the truth.
So Ellie's taking Yellow and Purple Ranger to Med Bay. She's gonna try to help heal them, try to help patch them up.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Is there a PowerPoint recharge station up in here?
There's no PowerPoint.
Sorry, that's a daily thing.
Yep.
Got any punching bags I could take out my rage on?
There is. You can take some time and go up. Now, you will know that Hawk is continuously monitoring the situation, but you guys cleaned up all the minion enemies, so there's no extra havoc besides the giant monster that has disappeared and the sudden snow that has covered the entire city. So, it's kind of up to you guys on who you want to pursue, if you want to pursue either of them. At this point, it might be a safer choice to take this time and do some civilian work, and heal up for a couple days, and hope that the city doesn't attack and take care of some things while you have a chance. Find your new friends' homes and things like that, because right now they're going to be staying in the barracks with their handy-dandy Phantom Ranger, and it's going to be real crowded and a little awkward because now it's a co-ed barrack.
It wasn't before?
It was just,
yeah, so
it was a room with 6 beds, baby.
So we need to find some more supplies and get some more upgrades going.
Correct. As you guys kind of are calming down for the night, you see Sprocket.
Hey, friends.
Sprocket is a robot?
No, Sprocket is young, engineer.
Oh, okay.
Hey guys, I have good news. Well, kind of good news.
What's the good news, Sprocket?
Thank you. Byron got me some schematics for some weapons for you guys. And I'll have them done by tomorrow, maybe? If things go well, I'd appreciate some help. I have all the materials I need, thanks for the extra stuff you guys got me last time. But... yeah, it'll take me some time, but it could help dealing with big things in the future. Maybe. Or at least stronger things.
Do you need any science help?
It's not biological, so no. Like, technical help.
I'm handy with a wrench if you need a hand.
I'll take anything I can get. There.
Bobby.
Good to meet you, Bobby.
Rye will like put a hand on her shoulder and be like, "I believe in you. Thank you."
That means all the most for me. Much appreciated there, Mr. King.
Question: where did my car end up?
Oh, your cousin, the Zord Bay with the animals. So it's taking up much more space. It and the Phantom Ranger ship are like 99% of the room in there right now.
He reaches into his he reaches into his pocket and clicks his fob so it shrinks back down to car size.
I don't know what that is because I'm not there, but I'm gonna assume you just made it smaller. So thank you. Also, Mr. King, speaking of, your wife showed up. A couple hours ago. She's in the med bay.
Delightful.
All right.
You will head that way.
You guys are now on civilian downtime mode. So, hi. We get to do some rolls on what you guys can do. We're going to round table it and see what you guys do in your free time. I'm going to make a secret roll to see how many days go by without incident. And honestly, it'll probably eat up the rest of the time until the start of next session. Fair?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, that's great. I like that roll. So,
are we done with in-character interactions for the moment, or?
While you guys are doing your quote-unquote civilian stuff, you might be hanging out with each other. So,
okay, I'll keep my little puppet up then.
Keep your puppet up. Puppet up, good. All right. So, who would like to start? This is kind of freeform. We just we'll start and then continue the pattern. All right. Nathaniel is our first volunteer.
My first thought is I need to go to a store with some money and possibly purchase some trauma gear for civilians and or ourselves in the future. Whether that has in-game impacts or story impacts.
So, you would know that you can just go to the med bay and requisition some of the supplies that they have in the medical room to basically have a trauma bag. I don't know if there's a technical item for that, but it's something you can just add to your kit for story reasons.
There is a med kit item in the core book, but
yeah, let's look that up really quick.
Yeah, it's a med kit item in the core book. I forget
because
where.
I am extremely trained within science, and now that I know that medicine checks are science related, I might be useful.
I said you down for 2 seconds. You can hang out with all the bugs there, monster.
Excuse me while I download the PDF of Grey's Anatomy.
Okay, here. Nope. Where are the items at? I'm on the skills. Influence, Power Ranger powers. What pages are weapons on, y'all? I didn't go far enough.
I forgot. I don't feel like
Page 121.
all my books are buried right now.
Thank you.
Again, lazy.
No lazy. It's all good. Wait, what'd you say number was?
121.
21. Feel like I was there.
Med kit. 10 uses before supplies need to be replenished.
Okay, so for the actual book, it's one something else.
Unless you got a different edition.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Quick question: is my puppet backwards for everyone or just me?
Just you.
I don't know what backwards is. Yeah.
Should he be facing my left or my right?
Well, I need the Power Rangers insignia to be.
Oh, the Power Rangers is fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're perfect on our end.
Cool.
Oh, there's general perks. I know what I'm getting next turn.
EMT.
Yep.
Looks through book.
It makes story sense. I gotta do it now.
Medkit, here it is. This kit is a hard plastic case containing bandages, antibacterial solution, splints, pain medication. The kit has 10 uses before its supplies must be replenished. As an action, you may spend one use of the kit to heal 1 damage without needing to make a science check. Users with science or medicine may use the kit to heal 2 damage.
So you'd have to specialize in medicine to get the 2 heal.
But you wouldn't have to spend a skill check to make the roll.
Right,
Yeah,
it's just
even though I
automatic.
have really good skill, I have +3 science.
Well, so the next thing, if you get another smarts, if you want to specialize under science, you can specialize in medicine.
Or
And that gives
or DM rule, you could instead make a roll, and I would allow, depending on your success.
Are we quote unquote specialized in anything at the moment?
Unless you
unless you have it written out.
I'm
Yeah, no,
specialized
so
in
specialization
daggers.
requires a skill point to use. So that's what Beaker was saying. Yeah, when the next smarts point you get, specialize in medicine under your science.
So you see how
Okay.
each of those skills have like 3 blocks underneath?
Yeah, but it doesn't tell you what those blocks can be.
Right, because you can fill that in.
You fill that in at the next skill point upgrade.
So instead of
So, like,
changing
you can
from a
either-
D6 to a D8, you then specialize into something else.
Right, you don't get
Okay,
the extra
I get
bump up, you just get the specialization at that point.
When is the next smarts upgrade?
That would depend on your
Whatever.
ranger color.
5th level. Got it. Okay.
Soon. But yeah, you can
Now I know.
spend your time making a med kit. That's really easy peasy. It's a standard item that you can just procure.
Okay, cool. I will do that.
I mean, I'm going to be real easy. He's just going to be spending time helping people fix things, acclimating, and once he's made aware of the internet, he will be spending so much time on the internet.
I got you.
Okay, so I gotta ask, what of those things would you do first? Because there might not be a lot of time.
If there's stuff to do, he'll do it because he's very practical minded.
Okay, so you're gonna hang out with Sprocket and help her fix up the thing. Go ahead and make a technologies roll to see how well you do with the mechanic bits.
Okay, let me get my stuff up. There's the character sheet. Technology, I'm at a D4 on tech.
Nice.
Clear my die history here. Grand total of 11.
All right, you're not super duper helpful, but you're a helping hand, which is better than nothing. So she doesn't.
I'm a tool monkey. I know what tools are called, so I can go fetch them.
The worst part is you have nicknames for all of them, and she doesn't know any of the nicknames.
Yeah,
which slows you guys down quite a bit.
Just as a brief summary of the universe I came from. Picture Terminator, except it's the Machine Empire instead of Skynet, and instead of John Connor, we had the Blue Turbo Ranger.
Arc.
Disappointing. Just so much wasted potential. Was he still a kid, or did he actually grow up?
Well, the way I wrote it up is the point in time he knew him, he was already grown up and leading resistance pockets, so. Then I got recruited.
So,
do you ever watch the Adi Shankar's Power Rangers thing on YouTube? The like really dark Power Rangers.
I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about.
Because that was Machine Empire 2 taking over.
It's a good go-to villain. You want to check out extra fan works for Power Rangers, you should check out Power Rangers Unworthy on YouTube. It's pretty solid.
Noted for later.
It's a bunch of multiverse stuff. You'll be into it. Basically, a fallen Red Ranger decides that no Ranger is worthy of the power, so he's dimension hopping and killing entire Ranger teams.
Sounds like Draken, except for murder instead of recruitment.
Oh, he kills Draken. He kills a version of him as part of his backstory. Because he's just decided no Ranger is worthy, good or bad.
Wild.
I dig it.
So,
I mean, Rai is just one step away from being a Psycho Ranger, so.
One step, half step. 3/4 step. All right.
More like an inch, a nudge.
One dead.
One step
friend.
closer.
Yeah, something happens to his wife. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. We kill off the wife. That's how we switch classes here.
Ah, there's that villain arc.
He's gonna Mr. Freeze so hard. Okay.
Oh no, he's gonna get an
No, he's gonna
Austrian
Void
accent
Knight.
and make ice puns.
Void Knight for everyone who watched Dino Fury.
Okay. Who's next on our handy dandy civilian time?
I'll go.
All right.
So first off, Ellie is gonna kind of take stock of what's needed around the base, especially because we still need to upgrade the base. What does everyone think we should upgrade next at this point?
Let's say Rye upgraded the med bay, so
Rhea wants to know. Rhea wants to know what the training headquarters is like.
So the training headquarters is it much more than a weight bench and some regular exercise equipment. It's nothing super special. It's bigger than a closet, but not by much. You know what I mean? It's a room-sized room with gym equipment in it.
The home gym.
Because Ellie, especially now with Rhea and Bobby here, Ellie's kind of thinking we may need to upgrade the barracks.
Oh, let's go. I'll just sleep in my car. Sorry,
if anyone else has any ideas?
Chris Farley just popped in my head. Living in a Zord down by the river.
Wait, we should probably get him a license.
That is a very solid point. Carter will work with our brand new Yellow Ranger on getting his acclimation paperwork settled.
Actually, you know what? Ellie can work with Rhea for that as well.
Okay.
But also Ellie's also main focus is going to be trying to figure out getting an upgrade done because this still needs to happen.
So why don't we divide and conquer? Carter will take the two new people because he's been here the longest and knows the most people. And you can deal with upgrading the stuff and the things.
Okay.
So, yeah, depending on what upgrade you have need is what you're going to need to roll on. So you tell me what you're upgrading. The headquarters.
Yeah, and that's why Ellie was asking, what does everyone think we should upgrade next? Ellie's voting for the barracks, but everyone can
Thank you, love.
Everyone can decide.
I think Carter's vote is barracks is a good choice, especially if we're gonna have multiple people staying here until we get them homes. Having an upgraded barracks is also going to be good for if we get taken out like we just did.
Agreed. I'm on board with that.
This is a safe.
So
place.
that's what.
All right,
so that's what Ellie's going to do.
Ellie, for upgrading the barracks, you need to acquire some extra building supplies and some furnishings. So how you do that is up to you. I'm going to let you make 2 rolls to spend the equivalency of a whole day's worth of out shopping and buying things. You've been given a small allotment from Viron to get these stuff and things.
I'm sure she's got a small. Now she's got some money in her account too, so she's got there. So she's got there too. Yeah, but so she's just going to look for just just standard stuff, something a little bit better than what's there, but nothing too fancy. We're not trying to be super fancy. We just want to be more comfortable, and we want some privacy.
Okay.
So, what role specifically do you want me to make?
You choose. They all have different effects. You can pick any of the roles on your list, friend.
Okay. Let's.
He rolls
see
initiative.
He finds
roll initiative.
You find stuff.
Roll infiltration.
That you'd be stealing stuff if you rolled infiltration.
Yeah, no, she's not going to do that. Let's see. Survival seems like a good one, just to because this is an upgrade of sorts. Survival seems like a good one to start with.
All right, go ahead and roll it.
Ooh, 18.
fantastic roll. You spend your first half a day going around and finding the best prices. You are tracking the best things to get. So you will have a
Okay.
up effect on your next roll. You now get an upshift on whatever you use.
Okay, upshift. Let me go over this one more time.
I'm going to suggest
Kinda-
something in the social thing as you are buying stuff.
Yeah, I was thinking persuasion, but because that's the only other thing I got. That's the only thing that I really got, unless I'm going to do animal handling, but I don't think that's necessary here.
How about,
Yeah, we'll just do a persuasion roll as we haggle.
that works for me.
We
Upshift on.
haggle and
I mean, if you use animal handling, it'd be like, I bought 26 cows, skinned them, and made everything cow rug.
leather, exactly.
There was one wolf involved. We have one wolf skin just for the Purple Ranger.
Yeah, no, it's just gonna be persuasion. We're gonna haggle here.
All right, well,
See how good Ellie's haggling skills are.
Is it bad that my first thought when you said wolf skin is like, wow, Red Ranger's gonna be pissed?
I
I looked
what
at my
was.
computer and I was like,
Okay, so that's a 17.
okay, with the 17, yeah. So you do pretty good on your haggling and bargaining and trading. And you upgrade the barracks a little bit. So not only, you have 2 paths to upgrade your barracks here. You can improve the space, so you can guarantee all the Rangers can sleep here, because right now it only fits 6. And right now you have Sprocket staying there. You have Commander Hawk staying there sometimes, not always. And we have the 3 of you that are staying here. So right now there's 5 Yahoos that are staying in the 6 beds. Hey.
Okay.
You think I'm joking about sleeping in the car? He'll do it.
And then
the
second path?
The second path is accommodation, which means the people that do stay there get effect boost when they do stay there.
Let's upgrade space for the moment. Space seems at a premium.
Okay, so as you do so, you upgrade the beddings and things like that. And go ahead and roll me a 1d10.
1d10, D10. Where's my d10s? There's my d10.
This is the one that I roll crappy on, by the way. Not so much. 8.
Fantastic. So you have effectively doubled the space and then some with the amount of beddings and things you were able to put in there. It's quite comfortable. You've separated it out into a male and female barracks.
Hot dang.
Exactly what we were looking for.
So both sides have 7 slots. So there's now 14 spaces in the barracks.
That works perfectly. So yeah, that is what Ellie's going to spend the majority of her time doing. Any free time that she gets left is going to be going back analyzing the data one more time, but that's only if she has free time left.
We'll get back to this. This is just one day.
Yeah.
All right. Next is our card wielding new civilian. So Carter is going to use the lend assistance action for both of you guys. Both silver and yellow. I need you guys to make a performance check.
Oof, I got a snag on that.
That's unfortunate. But you get my help, so that makes it normal, yeah?
So yeah, just a straight D20 roll then. Oh, sure.
So
now
she's getting
now
an
I
edge
roll.
on this?
I'm using lend assistance, so whatever that does for her.
Oh, that's an up 1. That's an up. So it's a D4 for you.
Oh, okay, so 17 and
Now I roll a 13.
Hey, that's not bad.
Would have been real helpful against that crab.
Right.
17, 18, 19. What's with me at 19?
Okay, yeah, she got a 19 on that.
That's it. Okay, I guess the Silver Ranger got all the good rolls. It's all good.
Silver, red, and green stealing all the luck tonight, y'all. Sorry.
It's all good. Part of the experience.
Hey, be nice.
I started my session strong.
You did. You were doing great. So seriously, dogs, stop it. Brain fart here. Sorry. With a 13, you pass and take a standard amount of time. You get all your new license, name on a tag, things like that. You don't have a place of residence yet. So you are assigned a temporary PO box for the next 2 months. Same thing with our handy dandy Phantom Ranger until she gets a place to call her own. You are also in a PO box that is in central mailing, basically at City Hall. So you're good. Don't worry about it. You're basically a citizen here without too much problems. You had to take a written test and whatnot to be able to have a license, but you were good. Silver Ranger, you on the other hand, killed it. Everyone seemed to like you. They're all up in your business. You don't like to talk, it seems, so it was probably super duper annoying for you. But your stuff was expedited. People just treated you really well for some reason. I don't know if your character has pretty privilege or not, but that might have been a factor.
It's an aura of fear.
Or that, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's mostly intimidation and the scars.
The scar. Okay, interesting. So everyone just treats you like a burn victim. That's rough. Okay, so with that being said, as you were going through the lines with green and yellow, you want to tell us some of your stories? Where I know Carter would prod you as much as you're willing to tell him, and this is an excellent time for you to kind of introduce your character to the rest of us.
Well, I had a little bit of time, so Silver can go ahead.
Sure, just drop it on me, why don't you?
I'm just saying, I already had a turn to kind of delve into my backstory a little bit. It's only fair.
So yeah, everything seemed to be going well in Rhea's universe, and then shit just literally hit the fan. She was able to get most of her family to safety, and another battle just popped up, and she just suddenly found herself in another world and not knowing what happened to the rest of her team. What little was left of it.
I was going to say, it sounded like Byron says you were all frozen to death.
Well, that's kind of something we may have to talk offline about, but yeah, we'll get into that.
Okay. Peachy peachy lemon squeezy. Excuse me, sorry. Yellow, you have anything to add on your stuff?
No, just the last moments in my universe was coming back from recon, seeing a bunch of essentially alien fighter jets destroying the resistance base that we had, and I was luring the last of them away so that the surviving civilians could drive away. And then there was a green flash, and then giant crawdad.
And wannabe Santa, right?
And a wannabe Krampus Santa. I don't know.
All right. Interesting. Well, good to know about both of you. If it makes you feel any better, I've been here for a couple years now, but my team got betrayed by one of their own and got picked off one-on-one on a really bad mission, and I don't know, I floated through space for quite some time before Hawk picked me up in a ship. As we were flying back to would-be home, we hit something and showed up here a couple years ago. And we've been making things up as we go since then.
So you're a space cowboy.
Yeah, something like that.
All right.
The cowboy thing was.
So you're the last of your team, though, right?
I mean, besides Hawk, but she was command personnel, not Ranger.
Okay, I was just trying to be intuitive. So you're related to Hawk with this.
Yes, yeah, she's my background NPC.
Okay, and so you defeated the bad guy from your team?
Does it? No, that bastard's still alive.
Okay. I think Beaker got what I was getting at.
I don't know if I was.
I have questions. What?
The only one who came with me was Doom Buggy, and yes, that's what he calls his car, the Doom Buggy.
It's a good name for that thing. Looks ridiculous.
I got a bike.
If you want to just give me like a new friendly NPC for this new dimension, or if you wanted to pull someone from my timeline, I think I only really named like one or two other people in the backstory I sent you. But
Gotcha. Yeah, that's a you choice. Your friendly background NPC is I can pull you one, and we can do this afterwards. As I can pull you one
No,
from
no,
our,
I will
list.
let you do it. I'm leaving it a blank check, sir. Go ahead.
Blank check. Got it. Okay, we'll figure that out in between sessions. Anyone else that hasn't gone? Am I missing anybody? All right, Purple. Your turn. What are you doing?
So, got a couple things. You can just tell me what doesn't work. First thing is I want to talk. I want to go and kind of chill out for a bit with my Zord. Since I just got my ass handed to me by the Crawfish again. Just kind of decompress, I guess. Just spend a little time decompressing with that. After I do that, I want to talk with our Red Ranger.
All right. Cutscene between the Red Ranger and Purple Ranger. Dun, 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 dun. And we are joined by a cat who is in running away.
That would be Loki.
Loki over here getting in trouble.
He's probably going to be my little backup NPC.
So I'll find Ray. Like, hey, you got a minute?
He'll be like he'll be in the mess hall and like have like half a sandwich in his mouth and be like, ah.
Look, we got off on a bad foot the other day. We weren't in the best headspace.
We or you?
Fair. Me. Seeing you jump out the way that you did really hit a chord with me. The first member of my team to fall was our Red Ranger. He was holding the line. And I didn't want to see that happen again. And I know you've got more on your shoulders than some of us by that I mean your wife. I don't want you to put yourself out there more than you need to.
That is understandable.
So,
I will. When we all got drunk, I didn't share this. Well, when you guys got drunk, you shared some of your stories. My team died because of me. My wife was in the combat zone, and I left them to get her to safety. I will do nothing that will rob my wife of her husband. And I will not lose her.
I'll make sure to keep your word on that one. So that's why you're a Red Ranger, though. That you've got the lead, right? But just I'm in your corner.
And you have my support as well.
I don't want you to lose yourself just because you think you have to do something for us.
Well, you and the Blue Ranger were down, so I figured we needed some time to get out.
No, again, I appreciate that. It's just emotions were high, tension. It was a shitty situation all the way around. I
That
wanted
is
to straighten
fair.
that out between the two of us.
You are fine. But also remember, almost all those putties that hit me, their fist bounced off. I
point.
think it is safe to assume I'm sturdier than most Red Rangers.
Fair enough.
Sturdier than Blue Rangers.
You're certainly sturdier than me. Although, to be fair, I took out more putties.
To be fair. Yeah, I can only hit one at a time for now. Give me a couple levels. That was a weird sneeze.
You still sneezing
Okay.
over there? I don't know what the sound is. I'm
Uh-oh.
gonna play it regardless. That was not the right one. Gosh dang.
No, not the right sound.
Way to ruin the mood.
Jeez.
I'm looking for an alarm and it's not. Let's try this one.
Storm is coming.
Ah, perfect. You guys hear a crazy little voice on the far end, and that's exactly what it says. And you guys know that's not good. You haven't heard that alarm before.
No.
And
Certainly
that
not me.
is where we will cut the scene. So, we got a couple minutes left. We'll do our wrap up and then do our after action review for everyone that's watching. We have new people that are announcing new things, so I'm going to start with them. So, first and foremost, Beaker, you doing your stuff Thursday? What's going on?
No, I've kind of stopped for the month. Holidays, travel, all that fun stuff. I'll be picking up some building come January, but I've got a lot of work travel coming up after the holidays too. So, we'll definitely keep everybody in the loop on that. So,
Okie dokie. We got stuff, but Jared, you got things to talk about. You talked about it a little bit at the beginning, but give a good shout out. Where can people find you? All that fun stuff. What you doing?
Certainly. So, like I said, I have a YouTube gaming channel called Couch Quest Gaming. I basically just act like a goober and make bad dad jokes and make poor attempts at voice acting while playing through some of my favorite nostalgic or classic video games. I just finished a playthrough of Chrono Trigger, and I'm currently working on Sonic 3 and Knuckles because the third Sonic movie came out this month. Synergy! I've got a couple more things I'm looking to adjust in the near future, maybe even looking to streaming on Twitch. Don't know yet, but I'm still working out the kinks. But yeah, I think now I might actually do a one-shot of playing one of the Power Rangers games.
Hey, let's go.
Cross promotion.
Jumping down to our handy dandy chaos. You got anything for us this week?
Just more of the usual. Rhea and I were just two regular people. We're eventually hoping to start, our own YouTube channel. We'll probably be doing movie reactions, probably some gameplays, theory videos, things like that. In the meantime, if anyone wants to, I am SS Perfect Chaos on most social media platforms, and you can just pretty much find me there. I do have one thing. Currently, I am in the middle of playing Star Trek Online. Because of the Q's Winter Wonderland that's going on right now. Yeah, she saw some of that. She saw some of that playthrough, and she's, of course, Q is causing chaos. But anyways, yeah, so I'm taking part in that seasonal event right now. You can, of course, again, find me there. SS Perfect Chaos is the tag on the Star Trek Online game. So that's where you can find me. And yeah, that's about it.
Fantastic. Ray, I assume you don't have anything extra to add to that?
I mean, not much except for the fact that I am currently looking into doing VTuber stuff. And I was wondering if you guys had any recommendations.
So I would talk to both Jared here, as he's got something that you saw today, and then our friend Frozen. I know you didn't meet him directly, but he's one of our people in our server, and he made a super cool one for his channel. So I would say, talk to him. He knows at least the basics.
Yeah, his is full 3D rigging. I'm just doing something very basic. I can leave a link for the program I use, and it's basically just linking a series of images together to react to your microphone, and then you can set different moods for it. Like here, I can bring it up really quick.
I'm so heavily intrigued, you have no idea.
So yeah, the program just links a couple images together, and then you can set up different profiles. Like this is his neutral, this is him happy, this is him angry, and this is him sad. Oh no, it always messes up when I press that button.
No sadness allowed.
There, now he's sad.
Character cannot be sad.
He's sad. He like a sad puppet
Another
dog.
question: do these programs work on iOS?
I do not know. I found it on itch.io.
Okay.
They're probably not, to be fair. They're generally pretty high tier on that one.
But there's also another program that works with Discord called Reactive Images, which is just a website. It's not a dedicated program, so you might check that out too.
Oh, that sounds awesome. Okay.
And if you just want a basic 2D little puppet like I have, that's what you got. The only issue with the reactive images is you have to be on an active Discord call for it to kick in, which is weird. But
What's the program that you use?
We can talk about this afterwards.
yeah, we'll cover all that stuff. We'll cover
all right.
all that stuff.
Veerle, you got anything fun for
I'll
us
share
this
a link.
week?
No, I'm boring. I just work and do this.
Which is great. We still love you. I'm going to ask every time, though. All right, for us, it's still December. The code to get 10% off the website is still ho, ho, ho. Thank you, Younger, for that one. We have an event this weekend. Saturday and Sunday is the Ho, Ho, Ho Bazaar. 2 days, regular place. All the fun stuff that we usually do, plus last-minute shoppings for the Christmas stuff. Yeah, and with all that, with adventure in mind, stick around for music and we'll have a good time. Bye. If I could get to the soundboard, excuse me, it's being slumped. I said go to my soundboard. It's broken. I broke it. It's not working. Okay. Well, let me click like 4 more buttons and see if it'll work. There. Okay, now it's changing. Now it's changing. All right, one more time. Bye, guys.
When the call goes out, we rise as one. A team united till the battle is won. With power in our hands and strength in our hearts, together we stand, we'll never fall apart. Side by side, we charge into the fight. Our bond unbreakable, fueled by the lights. Each with a weapon, forged in the flame. Together we conquer and win in the name. Swords roaring, hearts soaring high. We ride through the storm, reaching the sky. Our teamwork's the key in the fight. We stand tall with our weapons in hand. We answer the call. From the earth and the sea to the wild blue skies, our swords come alive with thunderous cries. They're more than machines, they're part of our soul. We fight as a team, in sync and in control. Swords roaring, hearts soaring high. We ride through the storm, reaching the sky. Our teamwork's the key in the fight. We stand tall with our weapons in hand. We answer the call. From the earth and the sea to the wild blue skies, our swords come alive with thunderous cries. They're more than machines, they're part of our soul. We fight as a team, in sync and in control. Swords roaring, hearts soaring high. We ride through the storm, reaching the sky. Our teamwork's the key in the fight. We stand tall with our weapons in hand. We answer the call. Blades that cut through the darkest night, blasters that shine with electric light. Together they merge in perfect form, unstoppable. We fling the storm. In the heat of the battle, we never lose hope. With each other beside us, we know